It's probably my fault if it does.
Probably.
Noon tomorrow.
All right. Welcome
No.
everybody back to another session of Tales of Eragoatta. Last where we left off, our our band of adventurers had made it back to the town of Falkland, got paid for their services in clearing out the goblins near the city of Furbrook, and after some shopping, well, attempted shopping, there was a more direct approach. Gnome deciding to
Bruh.
take it into his own hands to take a rapier from the local armory. After some shenanigans and some very much of a chase from some local guards, he was managed to get the sword in hand and make it into the crowd in the marketplace and reuniting with the rest of his adventuring party and escaping out the other side of town. You've also
The wrong side of town.
on the wrong side of town. You also picked up
Oh my
some more quests to deal with some wolves near Ridge's End. Also, a farmer's asked for some help dealing with some beasts attacking his livestock, and also to look for a stolen wagon. You're on the outside of the city of Falkland. You've just spent the night, and it is now early in the morning. What would you like to do?
How early in the morning? Is everybody awake or?
Jesus.
It would be sunrise, like just at the very beginning of
All right.
sunrise.
Before sunrise actually happens, can I sneak back into town?
Okay.
Ugh.
Starting early already.
Yes, we are.
Sure.
Let's roll stealth so I don't wake anybody up.
Yes, roll stealth to see if you
Shoot.
disturb anyone else's slumber.
Oh god.
That's good. 19.
19? Yeah, you wake up early enough. You get up slowly, avoiding to step on any twigs or leaves out in this little patch of forest that you kind of hunkered in for the night. You seem to not have disturbed anyone else's sleep.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, is there a pawn shop in town?
Yeah, you could find one.
Okay. I'm gonna try and find one.
Okay. So you head back to town. Make a perception check when you're coming up to the gates. Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Damn.
You see that there's already a few flyers posted on side looking for. There's no picture. It just says a description that looking for a halfling thief and describing the very familiar hat and mask that Gnome has been sporting.
The little man.
Damn, they're fast. It's only been
Little
a few
man.
hours.
Yeah.
Never underestimate the speed of artists.
For
Oh,
real.
no.
So, where is this little pawn shop at?
You could look. It's wouldn't be in the market, but there's kind of like a business district on the other side of like the housing. So you'd have to like go through the market and then be on the other side. It would be closer towards the keep.
That's fine.
Right. So there's not too much activity. It's early in the morning. There's not that many people out. There's a few getting ready for the start of the day, but overall the hustle and bustle of the city hasn't yet to awaken at this point. The guards don't seem to pay you too much mind. You're overall not very well known at this point, so you're not drawing too much attention to yourself. You come across the market and into the business district, and you find a little would be kind of like the general store as well. It's like
Okay.
they kind of deal with everything. They'll buy and sell stuff if you would like to, are interested
Okay.
in that.
I'm just gonna walk in.
All right. And is there anything in particular you're looking for, or are you just wanting to talk to the?
I'm gonna talk to the guy, and Kirsten already knows what I'm gonna do. So
No, I don't know anything. What are you talking about?
Alright.
Go do your thing.
You walk in.
I
There's
don't know anything.
a man behind the counter. He greets you with a good morning. Is there anything I can help you with there?
I would like to pawn something off.
Oh, well, what do you got?
And I'm gonna take the circlet off of my head and place it on the counter. It is made of pure silver and it has diamonds embroidered into it.
Dang.
All right.
Rip.
Shit.
Well,
Rip. Yeah, rip.
That's quite the piece of jewelry you got there. Why would you be wanting to depart with that?
It's not that I want to, it's because I have to.
Edgy.
Well, all right. If you so desire, I can take that off your hands. I have no idea how much. Like, do you have any idea what that weighs?
How much it weighs? It's made of pure silver. It's a little circlet. I'm trying to think Skyrim logic here, how the circlets were made then.
100% pure silver.
Yeah,
Well-
it's werewolf killing material.
Well, then
Dude.
it'd probably be closer to like 500, maybe, if we're thinking Skyrim logic.
That and it's embroidered with diamonds.
Yeah.
Roy
And
with
with
small
the
diamonds.
diamonds, it'd probably be like 500, maybe 1,000.
I'd say
Ah.
500.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite say 1,000. Nowhere near 1,000. I'm sorry.
No,
I was
it
gonna
wouldn't be that
say-
expensive.
No.
If we're
I'm
talking
thinking
about without
Skyrim.
any,
One
if we're
second.
saying without any barter skills, I'd say it's probably going to sell for at least 250 to 300. Without any barter skills.
Let me quickly do a bit of searching here for a second.
Oh, stop
Why
that,
you
you
gotta
little
do this? Why you gotta
rat.
do this? Why you gotta do this, Haley?
All right. The gentleman all across the desk has a quick look at it, and he says, "It's quite a nice piece. What are you hoping to get for this?"
I'm at least hoping for at least 300, 350.
Hmm.
At least. I'm not sure how much it actually costed. It was in our family for centuries.
He goes underneath the counter and kind of brings out like a scale. He puts like a few weights on the one side and puts the other side, and does some more thinking. 300, 350. I can probably do 275.
Give me a second to do some math real quick. Oh, math. You said 275?
Yep.
You are all going to hate me.
Yeah, I feel like I already do. I've always secretly hated you, you know? Not really.
Can we do 280?
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
See if your persuasion good.
5.
5.
Ah.
Well, 280. I feel like 275. Youth. What if I throw in, say, I don't know, another day's rations or something? I'm not sure if I would be willing to give it an extra 5 gold for this.
That's fair.
All right. He quickly gets a bag out and starts filling it in. Is there anything you want to quickly look at or do while he's counting up the coins?
I'm just gonna hold the circlet one more time and look at the engraving that's marked underneath it. It says "Love conquers all" in Elven.
Okay.
I hate myself so much.
Man, that's ironic.
He finishes counting the bags and he gets some day's rations as well. He hands you the bag and the rations is like, there you go, my lady.
Thank you.
Anything
Please
else I
take
can help
care
you
of
with?
No, that should be it. Thank you.
All right. Well, you have
And
yourself a very
I'm
fine day.
gonna- You as well. And she's gonna make her way over to the place where Gnome got the sword.
Okay. At this point, it's still kind of dark inside, but you check the door. It's open.
Hello? Is there anyone home?
A voice from in the back room picks up. Yes, one moment. And you hear a bit of a rumbling around of some other stuff and some clanging of shields or swords. The gentleman comes around the corner and says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Hi, my name is Amelia. You don't know me, but you know a friend of mine, and well, yesterday you had a run-in with them, and I wanted to apologize for what happened, and I wanted to pay for the sword that you lost.
Ah, so you're the friend of that troublemaker halfling.
It was my fault that they ended up doing that. I let them see one of my spell books, and it had a spell for summoning a spirit, and the spirit possessed them. And it made them go on a rampage. They got seriously hurt, and they're still unconscious right now. We're trying to figure things out, and I wanted to pay for what they stole. I feel incredibly terrible for what happened.
Massive intellect. Oh my god.
Make a persuasion check.
Wow.
Also make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
Wait, I thought the sword was around 400 gold. Why wouldn't
450. It was 400.
Dude, this is straight up like not like a option that I even considered. What the hell?
You said persuasion, right?
Yep. And a sleight of hand.
Okay, so that's and sleight of hand. Okay, so persuasion is 19.
Mhm.
Sleight of hand is natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
He doesn't notice that you're wearing the sword.
I forgot about that part.
You forgot you had the sword. Sorry.
I forgot you had the sword on you.
bro, what the
He does not realize you're holding on to the rapier as you're talking to the man apologizing for your friend stealing the rapier.
He's still blinded by the dancing lights.
He's blind in one
Yeah,
eye.
his eyes don't work right after, man. His eyes don't work right anymore.
Retinas just got burned straight through.
Well, I mean,
Hat on.
He says, well, the sword was 450 gold. Are you willing to just pay that outright?
I am, yes.
Well, very well then.
That's gonna leave me with 1 gold piece.
Boom.
Wait,
Damn.
you had 450 gold on you?
I had 176 originally, and then plus the 275, it got me to exactly 451.
Oh, yeah, fair
Jeez.
enough.
damn.
Bravo.
Well, he.
I was
Oh,
kind of
sorry.
hoping that I was kind of hoping it would go up just a little bit, but no, it's okay.
That didn't roll very high on the persuasion. Yeah, he's has a bit of a surprised look on his face. He's like,
I am
well,
of noble birth. I tend to get things when I need them.
it does seem that way, doesn't it? He gladly takes the the money from you, and he quickly taps on the doorway to the back room, and another person comes out and he says, "Tell the guards that the issue's resolved, and don't bother them any longer." So his friend goes out the back door, and you just hear the fading footsteps as his friend leaves the building.
I'm just gonna slightly bow my head to him. I am so sorry again for what I've caused, and if there's anything else I can do, just let me know.
Well, keep the halfling out of trouble, and you'll have no more trouble from me. And
All right,
thank you very much for that. It's
of
very
course.
honorable of you.
Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And she's just gonna quickly walk out.
You too, miss. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do in town before you?
Nope, I'm heading back, and I'm keeping my hood up the entire time.
Okay. All right. So you're heading back to the outside of town. Anyone else doing anything? It's probably been about half an hour to 45 minutes since Amelia's left.
They probably realize that I'm gone and probably are panicking.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah. No,
Dalen-
Nah,
Dalen's just going to assume Amelia went off hunting, so he's just going to be securing the perimeter, making sure that nothing tries to attack the group while they're getting ready.
yeah, those make the
Hiccup is
most
going to
sense.
assume Amelia is effectively immortal. So
Why would you assume that?
she's obviously someone who can handle herself very well. Um,
That same.
And then
so
sorry, go ahead.
Hiccup just wakes up normally, tired.
The 12-year-old Kenku just is like looks at Amelia thinking that she has all these abilities
Yes,
in the eyes of a child.
precisely.
All
So
right.
far, Hiccup seems to think that way of everyone in the group.
They're all so powerful.
except for Gnome.
Yeah, except for Gnome.
Except for Gnome.
Yeah, no one needs to be put on a goddamn leash, bro.
Well, you know what?
You see,
Fair
Gnome's got the
enough.
mind of a child. Hiccup is a child. That's why they get along so well.
All right. Anyone want to do anything specific, or just getting maybe a bit of breakfast for the morning?
Gnome's just strumming his lute, just awaiting the return of Amelia before she beats his ass again.
All right. Well, it isn't a very long wait. Amelia comes back pretty quickly. Bit of a, I wouldn't say it. Having a hard time finding the words, but like a skip to her step. She's moving pretty quick.
Them
She
two
comes back
moving
within
fast.
probably 15, 20 minutes.
Welcome back, Hunter.
Oh, good morning.
Where were you?
Taking care of some business.
Did you
Fair enough.
kill somebody by chance?
Yeah, that sounds illegal. Like, that's far
Well-
too vague to be good. I mean,
Let's just say I don't want to talk about it. And I'm gonna hand the rapier off to Gnome. Would you
Damn.
mind if he gave me mine back?
What?
Can I have my rapier back?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Gnome hands the rapier back over. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I apologize for that bit.
All good?
Oh, yeah.
I
Not paying
my
attention,
cat-
huh? How dare you?
I have a cat in my lap who is trying to attack the mic. Please be patient
I'm
with
only
me.
joking, I promise, I swear.
Alright, so
This-
don't add the new rapier into your inventory because that's yours now.
Yahoo!
Gnome was busy
Oh,
fiddling with the loot. Didn't quite realize Amelia was handing back the rapier.
You're just like, are you gonna take the rapier, like little gnome person? All right.
You guys will never know of what I've done. Unless you literally question me and threaten me about it.
This is
Should I
important. Can I
add
have Galen
to-
search for a frog?
Oh,
what
sorry.
do I add to gnomes?
So, did you want us to look for a frog?
Yes.
Is
Yes,
it,
we need a frog.
All right. Make a nature check.
Oh,
It's
that reminds
the-
me. I need to prepare my spells for the
No.
day. I need to go do that. Fuck. I
19!
forgot to prepare my spells for the day.
Yeah.
Getting a frog.
As you were securing the perimeter and looking around, you come across on some leaves a little green tree frog just chilling in the morning dew.
I grab it.
Make an animal handling check.
Wait, quick question.
16.
Oh,
What's the rapier that I gotta add to gnomes thing?
Rapier of dueling.
Dueling. Is it green? The letter.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Yep.
Voila.
Galen, you see this little frog, you put it in your hand quite slowly and you kind of like tap the leaf and it kind of just like does a little tiny hop into your hand and just
oh my god.
sits there enjoying the
Lunch
warmth.
Does anybody have a jar?
Uh,
Any kind?
Hold on, let me check. Does gnome have a jar?
I wouldn't think so. No, unfortunately.
If you want to empty one of the potions of healing, but that's an expensive bottle.
You can. Is anybody down health? We can chug one.
No, we just slept. We should all be full health.
Hello?
I don't think anyone has any vials or anything like that.
I'm checking
Okay,
my inventory
so-
real quick.
Put it in your
No, what?
mouth.
I'm just going to place the frog on my shoulder.
It's like little
Alright.
friend. Uh-oh.
It's mine
We just
now.
left. We just got
Hey,
picked.
hey,
Oh,
Bill.
Amelia did. I think she took a call.
No, Haley.
Haley. Or hey, Bill.
I know the
Um,
name. She chose a name very similar to her actual name.
Just like, what is your name?
I don't know what she prefers you to call her. I just call her Haley because I'm used to it, and I can't remember to call her Amelia every time.
You could put the frog in your sensor.
I'll do that then.
Like,
You know what?
Wait,
You could
how
also
how
it in
big
your
is a
mouth.
water skin?
or there's also that option too. But there's not
Like, how
much
big is a
light.
water skin?
A water skin, what? Let me see. Holds
Because
4
Amelia- I'm
pints
not-
of liquid. What's a pint?
That's pretty
Because-
big.
Yeah, that should
Because
be pretty big.
because B has a water skin that she can give to Dalen. She'll have to like pour the water out though.
Yeah, that's like
I-
almost 2 liters.
We're gonna need the water skin. I'll
Oh!
just put them on my shoulder.
I have
Okay.
a question. I have a question about the like magical health potion
Mm-hmm.
that gnome is in possession of.
Yes.
Like, why can you? Is it just? Can you pour it out into a vial or something, and then just drink that, and then just get it like a? Wait,
I thought the
Well-
vial itself was enchanted.
is
I
it the
think-
vial
yeah.
or is it the liquid?
I think it's the
I think-
vial itself.
I think it
That's...
also just depends on the DM because some people like have different lore for like how potions work and stuff. So it really just depends on what the DM feels occurs with like potions and stuff. Because people have different lore. Like there's some people that view potions as drugs, where if you have too much of them, you can get addicted to them. So like people
like-
have different lore.
I'll like let you guys like test things out, and I'll like. I don't really have any like overly set anything set
For
in
the sake
mind.
of
So if you like test things out, I'll kind of like direct it as I see fit.
For the sake of not drowning the frog in potentially drowning the frog in healing liquid, I'm just going to put him on my shoulder.
Alright. Yeah,
Get
you
him like
gently put him
in a
on
glove.
your shoulder, and he kind of like sits there and goes a little like closer towards your neck, kind of trying to stay warm.
Oh my god.
His name is
This
Lucius.
is awesome. Oh my god, this is
You
awesome.
named the frog Lucius.
He is the party mascot. Anyone who can't accept that needs to leave. Not really.
I think I'll wait a little bit longer for Amelia. Or I think we like
I'll
is there everyone in the party is planning on like moving out now? I don't think there's anything else that's going to be
I'll message her in like text message instead of Discord. Cause maybe her Discord crashed.
okay.
I heard
And
her
before
saying
we go-
something.
Yeah, I heard like a
It was
ringing,
kind of-
so
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of muffled by other people talking. So
Before we go, can Celebi kind of look around and see if she can find any like rocks on the floor?
make a perception check.
You'll understand if I ever use this why I'm doing this.
Any rocks in
Rock.
particular you're looking for?
Let me double check something, and then we'll see if what that answer is. Fuck.
imagine
Doesn't-
failing the perception check and not being able
Nope,
to find
it just
any
has to
rocks
be.
on a gravel
It has
road.
to at least be the size of a pebble. You know, just at least a pebble.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
Amelia is back.
Sorry, I just got a phone call from my brother.
Okay.
He just told me he's going to be proposing to his girlfriend.
Ah.
No, Veronica's gonna be so happy. Maybe. Oh well. Oh no, I'm not gonna say anything.
Well,
So
You know,
I
I
might
should ask
cry.
this anyway.
yeah, I thought you were on the phone, but I wasn't expecting that that kind of phone call. Because I heard a
Congrats.
ring.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting either.
Best wishes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in the military also, so it's like, phone calls are very far sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
DM, one thing I forgot to ask, was that rest a long rest?
Yeah, you slept the night. So like you ended last session like in the late evening. Amelia attuned to the sword, and then everyone had like a long rest.
You all creepily watched me attune to the sword.
Yeah, everyone was watching for an hour, and then everyone slept after
What?
that.
Who says that we had to watch you? We could have been doing our own thing.
You missed it. Amelia, I have a frog now. His name is Lucius.
Yeah, we have a new party mascot. We have a party mascot.
Amelia probably wouldn't hear you at first when you bring the frog back, because she's deep in thought. So
But I rolled a 12 to find some pebbles, some rocks.
Yeah, you look around like on the side of the road where your party is currently stationed. You find a handful or two of some decently sized like throwing stones.
Oh, how many did you say?
Say 12.
She's gonna take maybe 6 of those.
Okay.
I won't say why. She's just gonna take 6 like pebbles.
Just
Bro,
grabs.
like
All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do, or what's the party's plan?
We had 3 quests, right? Which one's the closest out of all 3?
From what you talked about, they're all in pretty much one direction. You're not sure
we're
where
in the wrong direction.
you're on the wrong side of town, but it's not that far around to get to their side of town. But they're all towards Ridge's End, to the top part. I think the map is still in Discord. Towards Ridge End, the farmer who was complaining about his animals being stolen by some beast were just past the river. Yes, it's off to the side somewhere.
Okay.
Alright,
I
so we
see.
can probably hit that.
So is the party heading through or around town?
I say we go around.
I agree with this, especially since Gnome is
Yep.
probably still wanted, despite
Take it
the.
around town.
Since the halfling is like being hunted, apparently.
I think it'd be faster if we went through town.
All right, Noam, you know the drill. Get back under my cape.
Don't.
Not again.
You don't have to worry about that. Just trust me.
Yeah.
Did you
so-
bribe someone? Did you bribe the government? Did you bribe the guards? What are you talking about here? That's like suspicious. It's weird.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's just go.
Man, you don't
Damn.
want to talk about a lot of stuff.
She's just gonna stay silent and lead the way.
So you're heading through town?
Yep.
Apparently.
Town it is.
Okay. As you come up to the gate, Amelia, make me another perception check, please.
13.
13. You notice the wanted poster that was up one side of the guard post on the gate is now gone.
Yay. No more being hunted down.
It's not like
You don't
guys
know
knew
that, be
anyway.
quiet.
You guys had no idea.
Only
You
Amelia
don't
knows
know,
about
be
this.
quiet.
Yeah. All right. So the group walks into the gate. There's seeming no response by the guards or people around you. Dalen, make me a perception check as well, please.
Perception. 13.
13. You see on the side of the street what appears to be some sort of glass.
Sorry, a glass or a flask?
A piece of glass. You're not quite sure, but this catches your notice.
Can I approach the glass and pick it up?
Sure. You pick it up, and it looks like it is some sort of like small vial. It's not very big, and there seems to be a small crack in it, but it does seem to still be in one piece.
Put it in your mouth.
How big is
Put it
it?
in your mouth?
It would probably be like half or a third the size of like a potion of healing.
Oh wait, is he looking for a jar? He's looking for a jar, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna
There's a
look over
pawn
at-
shop.
I'm gonna look over.
They probably have jars.
Never mind.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is
It's
it
gonna
full or
quicker.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
is it full or is it empty?
It's empty.
Something.
There's no lid. It's just like an open ended small vial.
I'm going to put Lucius in it.
All right.
How big is Lucius? I should have asked that.
He's
Sorry.
I'm not sure. It's hard. Actually, let me Google here.
What a D&D frog. Frog.
Let me see if I can get a decent image. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Something
Why
like
do
that.
frogs have dark vision? What the hell?
I posted it in Discord. It's
The
a
frogs have dark
Perfect.
fish.
it's a
I put Lucius Put
Oh
Lucy
my god.
inside the jar.
It's a little
Alright.
boy.
Make a investigation.
Investigation. Oh god. 6.
You're not overly familiar with frogs so far, but you feel like the frog is kind of getting a little sticky as when you picked it up, it felt pretty slick.
Sticky?
Yes.
It's
I
getting
don't-
mucus.
I don't put him in the jar.
You
I'll place
don't
him
put
back
him
on
in
my
the
shoulder
jar.
for now. I don't think he's gonna like it in the jar.
All right. So you put him back on your shoulder.
I will keep the jar though.
Okay. So you have a small little vial that you're holding on to for now. Anything else while you're now like walking through the middle of town, or yeah, kind of going out now?
Since we're in town, I'd like to make a stop at the weapon shop if we're still in the market.
You mean the same shop that Gnome stole the sword from?
Yeah, don't worry. He's getting business now. Don't worry about it.
Bruh.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Just don't worry about
it's
it.
like a few minutes out of your way. Like,
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, wow.
you technically don't know where the shop is, but you mentioned that you're going to go to the weapon shop, and Gnome, very acquainted with the shop, tells you roughly where it is, so you can find it. No problem. Anyone
It's
else
like,
going
yeah.
with Dalen?
It's a
Well-
that general direction.
Hold on,
I'll
before I
go
leave,
with him.
before I leave, I
I
just
was
look
about to
Gnome
say,
dead in
tell
the
if he would
eyes.
go with him.
Before I
What?
look, before you leave, I look Gnome dead in the eyes, and then I look at Hiccup and I say, "You watch him. You don't leave his sight."
Oh,
I pull out my 50-foot hempen rope.
oh no. No.
Tie Gnome up if you have
I'd
to.
rather
If you have
please,
to.
please
Guys.
don't.
I simply hold the coil.
It's fine. Everything's going to be fine.
I'm going to pat Hiccup on the head and say, "Good bird."
Thank you.
All right.
I don't
So
think I like any of this.
I think I do. I think I like this very much.
No, thank you.
I just imagine by like the 4th or 5th quest, just everyone's carrying Gnome around tied up in a rope.
Oh.
Wait. I have. Let me. Hold on.
need to get,
Y'all
like, a
continue. I
Baby
gotta.
carrier.
Gnome's like tied onto a stick that we just carry around.
Yeah, just
Hold on. Hold on. Y'all continue. I've got a thing I need to find. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Look. In the memes channel.
Oh no.
It's a party.
Oh.
It's a party in
that
Gnome.
is the word.
that's actually pretty accurate. I think that's how things will go down.
Just add one more here. Just add one more and boom.
Add a bird. It's
Add a
fine.
bird.
Just add a bird.
Add a bird and
Did anyone
boom.
say they're going with Dalen to the armory shop?
Gnome?
I am.
This
Okay.
So Lily would.
Gnome's gonna make a horrible decision and follow along.
Oh no.
Boy. I guess we're all going then.
Everyone's going?
Woohoo!
Unless I don't actually know if Hiccup's gonna go too.
You guys are gonna find out. Damn it!
Okay, before we even walk inside, I'm just going to grab Gnome and just put him by the door and just point at him and say, "Stay, or I will hit you with a mace."
Damn.
It's like y'all are treating me like a dog, man.
And he's
Amelia,
probably going.
Amelia is like a little
He'll
stiff
probably
right
up the
now.
price.
Yeah, that's good point. All right, Galen, you're walking in and you've told Gnome to stay. What's the rest of the 4 members?
I'm walking in with him, but I look really nervous.
All right. Anyone
I'm
else?
staying outside with Gnome.
Okay.
Staring him down with the rope. Shit.
Yeah, the bird has a job. The bird knows what he's doing.
Good bird. My man.
All right. So
I'm gonna
you
knock on the door?
You kind of like tap on it, and the door kind of like swings a little bit. So, and then you hear a voice, "Come in. We're open."
Quit it. No,
Morning.
ghost. Ah. No.
The man behind the counter greets you. Good morning. Looks like we're getting good business today. What can I help you with?
I'm gonna take out my mace and place it on the table and say, I'm looking for a weapon that's either as good as this mace or better.
Oh,
I thought you said vase for a second. I was very confused.
Bruh.
I rip off my face.
I
the gentleman behind the counter thinks for a second. Well, I don't have any better mace to offer. Is there any other specific weapon that you might be looking for?
magic rapier.
Why not try a sword?
A big one.
That's a good point. Any swords?
Ghost, I s-
Yeah, we got plenty of swords. I got some short swords, a long sword. Anything particular?
Ghost, I love you, but stop. My cat.
Is a longsword two-handed or one-handed? I forgot.
It's versatile. Either.
Yeah, you can do either.
It's
Alright,
one-handed if you've got enough strength.
Short sword.
Short sword? Oops. 1 second. I've messed something up. Short sword? Yeah, he says, yeah, no problem. He quickly comes out behind the back room, brings out a fairly regular looking short sword. Nothing particularly about it seems impressive or catches your eye. He puts it on the counter. That will be 12 gold.
12 gold. Alright. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. Thank you very much. He takes the 12 gold and gives you the sword.
Let me just remove 12 gold from my inventory really quickly.
I'm hoping he doesn't say anything to me. I'm just like keeping my head down, just like don't say anything, don't say anything.
Alright.
Anything else I can help you with?
Well, since I'm switching out this short sword, this mace for the short sword, can I sell you this mace?
He has a quick look over. I could take it off your hands for, say, 6 gold.
Works for me.
All right. Thank you very much. Gives you, hands you back 6 gold from the 12 you just handed to him.
I'm gonna shake his hand and then just leave.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you. And puts the mace down behind the counter.
See you around, sir.
Oh, good, he didn't say anything to me.
He was, I rolled perception for him, and he was very entrenched in business. He did not notice at all.
Okay, good. I was really hoping he wouldn't see or say anything to me. I was just like, please don't. I don't want them knowing.
Didn't even see little know me boy.
Anything else you guys want to do before I head out of town?
Maybe your frog should get a bigger jar. Seems a little cramped.
Oh, he's not in the jar. I put him back on my shoulder.
Oh, well, maybe we should get a jar for your friend.
Actually, Amelia and Dalen roll perception checks.
Oh no.
The frog's actually just a dragon.
Uh-oh.
It transforms and attacks Gnome.
Ow.
No!
No.
Oh, my back.
I got a 12.
23.
23. Amelia, you notice the frog is looking a little parched.
And let's get some water while we're at it.
Yeah.
Water?
Good
I
one.
have some water in a water skin if you need some.
Frog in your mouth.
And Celebi will kind of just pull out her water skin and like kind of give it to Dalen since it has water in it. At least it should.
Your mouth has moisture and contains the frog.
Sorry about that.
All good.
Dalen's just gonna put Lucius on his hand and pour a little bit of water on him.
It's like splish splash.
You notice the frog kind of like uses its front two feet and kind of wipe its eyes a little bit and two big blinks.
Oh,
Dalen struggles to hide the smile on his face, hoping
Folks,
that
I-
the party doesn't notice.
You know,
Stop.
it is okay to loosen up a little. We're not gonna bite your head off, you know.
yeah.
Are you
Some
sure
people
about that?
hesitate to smile. She definitely smiles at the frog.
Let's get your friend a bigger jar. That way, if we need to fight, he can be safe.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta stuff my cat in the office.
Right.
Excuse me, what?
I just heard stuff my cat, and that was it.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, yo.
I heard too. It's like stuff the cat. What?
I'm practicing my taxidermy. All right. Do you guys
Dalen's
quickly
gonna
go
look
over to the
over.
general store to look for
Back.
a little mobile home for the frog?
Yes.
Mobile home.
Yeah.
All right. You come into the store. Anyone else joining Dalen in the store?
I'll go.
So again.
Gnome goes.
All right. You all walk in.
The little man following.
The man behind the counter. Oh, nice to see you again, and welcome others. Anything I can do for you?
I don't know. I'm just turning my head away and kind of pulling my hood down.
Dalen's going to greet the man. Morning, sir.
Morning.
I'm looking for something to. Dalen struggles for a minute.
A
looking back
jar
at the
for
party.
a frog.
For my pet frog.
Delicious.
Are you holding it in your hand or is it on your shoulder again?
I'll take him off my shoulder and I'll put him in my hand just to show the size.
Alright. The gentleman behind the counter is like, a little frog you got there. I can help with that, sure. He
Froggy.
gets like a pretty big looking jar. Like it's like if you hold it in your hand, it'll kind of like go to the edge of your fingers to like grasp the whole thing. He brings out this jar and he has like a cork top with some holes in the top. He says, will this work for you? Some of the kids like having little pets themselves, so I have a few of these around.
This'll work. How much?
He says, silver.
Pleasure doing business with you then.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Is the crowd in sight?
He would have put it away, it being valuable, so is currently not on display.
Okay, good.
Is there anything else you like to do in the shop? Oh, the store manager quickly mentions it. You might want to give the frog a little bit of environment in that jar. It might be a little stale with just the glass by itself.
You think some dirt and a couple of rocks should do?
We could probably get some moss too if we find a river.
Excellent idea.
And I can add some water into the jar from the water skin.
Not too much. Don't want to drown him.
Just for moisture.
When you're discussing this quickly, is the store manager again says, well, actually, if you're planning on carrying that around with you often enough, do you want some like a string to kind of be able to carry that thing? So you don't.
Yes, absolutely. If you have any.
All right. He says, perfect, no problem. He brings out a piece of fairly long twine and kind of like wraps it around the jar and makes like a sling out of it. So you can either hold it on by your hand or like put it over your shoulder. It's like, keep that one on the house. I have plenty of string around, so
Thank you very much.
you're very welcome.
Have a good day, sir.
You all as well.
Dalen's gonna give the man a little salute as he leaves.
It just gives you a smile and a nod and waves you off.
I'm glad none of you picked up on. Nice to see you again.
Bruh.
I'm too
Somebody
distracted.
noted.
Dog.
Somebody
Good.
noted
You
it.
just-
Don't worry about it.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, we can always go back in and ask if
No.
you want us to.
No.
Yeah, let's go back in and ask.
No.
Yeah.
What are you all talking about? I thought we were
Nothing.
going to
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Nothing. Nothing.
Dalen has been very distracted looking into this jar, just admiring his lovely little pet frog.
Watch
The
where you're
world
going,
is passing
Kyle.
him
You're
by.
hitting Somebody.
Damn right I am. He is more precious to me than everybody in this party.
Oh wow.
Oh, man. Just saying that in front of everybody. God
Dang,
damn.
maybe I won't give you that water. Just kidding. Just
Oh wait,
kidding.
I didn't mean for that to be in character. I meant that as a joke.
I know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah,
said I
yeah.
was also joking.
Yeah.
Amelia's just gonna
But
walk past
seriously,
him.
I'm not gonna give you that water now.
Amelia's gonna walk past him. You should watch where you're going before you run into someone. Just a little FYI.
My bad.
It's fine. Let's just get out of town.
Until we decorate the little enclosure that we have, I'm just going to put Lucius back on my shoulder. At least until we find a river or something.
Okay.
Little froggy.
Anything else you're doing to town, or are you heading straight out now?
Out.
Out.
No more
Yes.
questions.
And
Yeah.
we're leaving.
B, did you have anything else, or you're all set out?
I mean, I was gonna do something at the armory, but I lost my nerve.
Well, you're still in town. If
The
you want to,
weapons-
like, you have to walk by it anyways to go out of town. So, is there anything you?
No, it's too late now.
All right. So everyone going pretty quick. It's at this point probably getting close to like a little after. We're getting close to 10 in the morning. You got up, came into town, did a bit of business, and now you're walking out. You have the two trails. There's the. Uh-oh, I forgot the names. 1 second.
Forgot the names. I like the voice. Forgot the names.
Forgot the names. There's the River Road and Woodland Trail as you're coming out of the east side of town.
Which one led to the city that we're going to?
We're going to
Ridson, no?
yeah, Ridgesend. So
I'll just foregoing the intelligence checks for everybody. You would figure this is the other road, and instead of the Woodland Trail, it would be the river
I'm
path.
taking point this time. I don't care what anyone else says.
Okay.
I will walk up beside her.
I was the same. Why? I'm pretty sure we're the three who've also have been the front last time as well.
All right. So
Just
it's
trying to open the conversation.
Amelia, Dalen, B, Gnome, and Hiccup. Where are you
Sure.
stationed?
Huh?
Where are you in the marching order? Gnome and Hiccup.
Gnome's gonna stick to the middle like he always has.
I'll take the back.
Okay. I would roll a dice, but I have dropped it again. So I
You
will
said
roll.
intelligence
I have
check?
I'll roll a custom dice. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to roll that, everyone. All right. Everyone make perception checks.
Oh, Gnome has never failed a perception check before.
Never ever.
14.
Got
Never
19.
ever.
Ooh,
Got a
not
5.
20.
Gnome's got a 5.
5.
8 of 14.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Not-
pause 1 second. I need to find my dice.
Uh,
But you know what? I think the only one that you guys should be willing to do that for is for the D12 and the D20. You don't want to step on any of the other dice.
All right.
Yeah.
It looks like my dice has been lost to the void, so I'll have to find it later.
Damn.
The void under is it been lost the void underneath your bed?
I have no idea where it went. It has.
There's a
It's
reason I'm a dice
somewhere.
goblin because the traps that you can set up with D4s are unimaginable.
No.
Oh god.
Oh.
And that is why I always like to wear shoes in your house.
That's evil.
All right. What was everyone's perceptions?
I rolled a
5.
19.
14.
Nat 20, but it's a +3 in case nat 20 isn't enough.
Okay. Amelia and Dalen. Sorry, what were your two?
19.
14.
B and Dalen. You notice some familiar. Well, I guess it's new to B, but familiar to Dalen. A purplish light or glow.
Without saying a single word, I just bolt towards the light.
All right, it's a little off.
Sylvie follows, and she kind of looks like a little crazy. She's just kind of just like looking at the group like, he's crazy? Is he crazy? And then she follows.
Wait,
Alright.
what's going on? Amelia just kind of like puts her head up and just watches him run.
Magic
Saw
glow.
the light you saw before, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Glow.
Hiccup just stands there with it just defeated. Why does this always happen? What? I don't want this.
I'm gonna stay back with the other two this time.
I'm bloodying
just
my
as
sword
Dan.
today. No one's gonna stop me.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You, B in particular, and Dylan. It's a little bit off this little area where you kind of see this faint glow. It's a little off the path a little bit. Again, you have like pressed down grass in this area, and you see what remains of some sort of kind of rift floating in the above this padded down
Oh,
grass.
Huh.
A portal?
A magic rift?
I'm no magician. I'm gonna assume that's not supposed to be there.
What I missed? What's going on?
There's
There's
a
a portal.
portal.
They're white? Oh.
Dalen saw the purple light, Celebi saw it too, but Dalen ran off and Celebi went to follow him because
Oh.
he's just like, oh, I guess you're running. I'm not gonna let you go alone.
I
Do
left
the
for
rest of
5
us
seconds.
do the rest of us hear them talk of portals?
Oh, Dalen's just gonna yell, portal.
Yes, you hear it.
Amelia's gonna
Portal.
rush over.
Um,
Might as well follow.
does anyone have a knowledge of magic spells, yeah, does anyone have like any training or knowledge of like high level magic?
Does
Is it
being
just like-
in a classroom just to sit there and listen to people talk about magic count?
And
Because
also,
you're a
is it
noble and
like
that's what they make you do.
Is it like a certain type of magic you're looking for? Because there are different types.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really sure how to like determine who would
There's
roll for this.
there's like
There's no
Arcana.
being
There'd be like
no.
nature
Arcana,
magic for the
probably.
druid.
Yeah, well, I would probably say B and Amelia will roll Arcana checks for this, seeing how your nobility you'd have some sort of schooling in
Okay.
about
20
magic
Yeah.
and whatnot.
20 on net. Of course he did. I
And
wasn't counting you. I'm
Hiccup,
sorry.
like,
Sorry.
can Hiccup grab like a stick or something off the ground and just like chuck it at the portal or something?
I was gonna do the
no.
exact same thing. I
I'm
approve.
stopping both of you by I'm grabbing your ear, Dalen, and I'm grabbing your beak.
Ow.
All right. What were the
Hiccup.
rolls? Sorry.
Muffles.
20 on that.
Okay.
Just a 13.
Amelia, you figure this is probably some sort of form of the gate spell.
This isn't good.
Like, ow, not good. Because there's like different levels of not good. So,
Well, whatever was here used a spell to go elsewhere, and that spell is the gate spell, I believe.
so, can you like baby that down or something? Because I did not understand a single word you just
They
said.
open up basically a doorway in the middle of nowhere, walk through it, and they are somewhere else.
Oh,
It's like it's like a bad teleportation spell.
I hate magic
oh.
so much. I hate it so much. Oh,
So, y'all think this might be our stalker? You know, the same one we saw last or
I think this is a
heard
trap.
last time? I say we go
we could
through.
go through and find out, but like,
I say we
I don't want to do that.
know.
I say we
I'm,
swing it.
I'm
You know what
peeking
kinda-
in.
You
Yeah, do
all
you
looking at
know-
this sort of rift, it is fading. It is like remnants of what was
It's
it.
going to be gone. We need to make a decision now.
Can I stick my head in it?
Like it's like not like it's not really. It's like a kind of like the size of like a small twig, like kind of like a crackling in like the kind of
Okay.
the plane, but like it's not very big. It's like it's whatever, however
see
big it
what's on the
was, is like a
inside?
fraction of what it used to be. It's very small.
Is it possible? to
I'm
see
throwing the
what's on other
stick in
side?
it.
No, you're not putting a stick in it.
I'm putting the stick in it.
I'm going to grab your beak again. I'm going to shake your head.
I'm not putting the stick in
Like
it.
it's gonna
I'm
get
not gonna do that.
It's for
There
that
you
reason. It's for that reason. It's for that reason I'm tempted to make it so Sylvie does it. But I know she wouldn't. But it'd be so funny.
Also, Amelia, you knowing it's some sort of gate spell. Gate is a 9th level spell.
Oh,
We need to leave.
Oh,
We need to leave now.
okay.
I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Let's get out of here. I'm
This
not
isn't
willing
safe.
to deal with this right now.
We need to go.
Aelin just sighs super loudly as he walks away back to the path.
I'm gonna grab his arm
Sorry.
for a second, whisper in his ear. Whatever this is, it's dangerous, and we're not ready for it. Please understand. I'm doing this to protect you.
Also, could is there anything you guys want to do before you leave this area?
Do the footprints just
And-
lead up to the? Did the footprints just lead up to the portal and there's nothing behind that?
Make an investigation check.
I'm going to do that. 20.
20.
Damn, okay.
Sheesh.
Oh my god. Is that like nat 20? Or
No, I
no.
have a +2 in investigation.
Alright.
I rolled an 18.
You again see footprints, and there seems to be quite a few footprints actually going away from the portal again, like the previous one you found.
Once again, can I investigate what made the footprints?
You can. It would just
Amelia's
be, I
pacing.
think, investigation check again, yeah.
I'm just gonna assume Amelia.
Or
was
survival.
saying-
Make a survival check.
Amelia's just saying to him while he's just looking at the tracks. Oh, sweet, a 4. Okay, thanks.
Um, you just know these footprints do not look similar to the ones you saw previously, and you're not sure how many footprints are going away from this area, but you know it's a fair amount.
Gnome is
Definitely not
gonna
orcs.
Not safe or not safe.
Gnome's gonna cast detect magic to see if there's like anything else around him.
All right. You casting this magic, you focus on any other influences of power around you, and the only aura that you can feel is this fading rift.
Man, that was a
So-
waste.
Are the footprints going towards the portal or like away from it?
Away. They kind of they don't start directly underneath it, but kind of
So whatever it is,
a
it
pace
left-
away, and they're leaving the portal.
Whatever. Jeez.
Let's follow the foot. No.
No.
Amelia's just gonna run
Dalen-
her hands through her hair and just kind of start pacing again.
Dalen's at this point going to, try to herd the party back to the trail. The hunter's right. It's not safe. Let's go before we get ourselves into a fight we can't win.
I'm
Yes.
good
Yeah,
with
no.
that. Let's get it. I mean,
Let's get
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
I trust that. Let's. I want to get out.
Amelia knows what she's talking about when it comes to these things.
I know. I trust her judgment. Although I don't always agree with it.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, Celine. At this point, Dalen kind of just stops himself and is like, trying to remember where he's heard that name before. Celine.
Why did you call me Celine?
I
Mm.
oh no, I don't know a Celine.
Someone
that-
from your past,
I do.
maybe?
I'm just tired. Probably heard it in a dream or something.
You sure it's not someone from your past?
I wouldn't know. I don't remember it.
Sucks
Hmm.
to be
I
you.
I wish I could forget my
Okay,
past.
I roll to kick
Celebi. Yeah, Celebi's gonna slap him upside the head.
All right.
Wait,
rolled-
what? What happened?
Not hard. I just rolled to just like trip Gnome.
Okay.
What happened?
Both
What did you say?
B and
Celebi's
Dalen.
not gonna do it that hard, but she just slaps him.
B and Dalen roll unarmed strikes to hit.
Oh
What
god.
did he say? What did he say?
So they do
No.
it.
Sucks to be you.
Bruh.
Gnome does.
Oh, I
Gnome
rolled a-
does
oh,
what
I rolled a
Gnome does
22.
best.
Oh,
Okay. You have a +5 to unarmed strike? My goodness.
I do. I have a 16 in strength.
Damn.
You have a very high strength.
no, I have a 10. Can we trade?
Can we
B, what did you
trade?
get? What did you get on
Dalen's
your?
Texas.
I had to move my dice thing. It wasn't flat. Oh, I got to 14.
14. Does that hit? No.
Huh?
Does
Both
4?
Both
hit.
of them hit.
Both of them. Okay.
Mhm. Both
As
of
you
them.
kind of just mutter, "Sucks to be you" under your breath, and you start to walk forward, Dalen slides out his foot, and then a slap from B at the back of the head. You go tumbling forward. Make a dexterity check.
Oh.
Just a full in
Uh,
place 360 front flip.
The fact that
17.
that-
So you go flying forward, getting hit him in the back of the head, and
Wait, does she
knocked
come
over,
flying
you
into?
lose all.
Does he come flying into me?
Hmm.
I'm in front.
Um.
Oh.
No one would kind of like. No one catches himself kind of on the ground, so he doesn't completely eat dirt. But he kind of slides a little bit and like nudges up against Amelia's boot.
I
Just
completely
look
eat
down.
dirt.
I'm just gonna look down at Gnome. Why must you get yourself in trouble?
Galen is going to, without a word, just extend a small fist bump to B.
I may not be the smartest person here, is all Gnome says before getting up.
What do you know? That's the first smart thing you've said all day.
I am going to stab you.
wait.
I hope you
If-
know.
Shoot, if Gnome looks up, they can see that I don't have my circle lead anymore.
Um.
Shoot.
Also, you would take 3 damage. No.
Oh,
Damn.
man!
It's only
Come
fire.
on. Wait, hold on.
Hear me?
1,
Hmm?
2, 3.
Oh yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay,
Yeah.
my audio for some reason is not working, or at least my like normal Pierce speaker wasn't working for microphone. She accepts the fist punch. She kind of extends her out and she kind of fist punch Dalen. Sorry, I was having problems on my phone with Wi-Fi issues, so I moved my laptop. I don't know if this is better or not.
All right,
Sounds a little better.
we
You sound clearer.
can hear you. So
Sound good.
Great.
all right. You guys continue on the same path.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. You haven't gotten too far. You've kind of started on your journey, and from continuing on, you can see off in the distance a bridge, a nice stone bridge, and the one of the 2 forks of the river is coming now
Oh,
closer as you're
look, there's
walking up this
more.
path.
You can get some terrain for your frog now.
And maybe some moss.
Galen's eyes light up like a small child as he, like, doesn't run, but he sort of speed walks over to the water. And
Maybe you
begins-
should take your armor off first so it doesn't rust.
Mm, let the big chunk of metal rust.
I'd rather
No.
not, because he's our only tank at the moment.
No, you're looking to
Hey.
make yourself eat dirt again.
Amelia's gonna
At
take
lea-
off her boots and walk into the water.
Yeah, I'll
At
have
least dirt
I'll have
tastes
Dalen remove
better.
his armor too while he goes looking for moss.
Dalen, make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, without my armor class is 9. Oof.
What? Oh my
What?
god! Damn.
Without,
Oh,
without my armor,
'cause-
without the chain armor, my armor class is 9. I just realized that. Oof.
Oofy, oof.
Oh,
boy,
also,
oof.
everyone, we're going to be like, I think I mentioned this before, but we're going to be using weight, so don't forget to equip and unequip your backpacks when you're wanting to or not, and try to keep track of your encumbrance.
I rolled a 8.
8. Your little frog buddy Lucius doesn't appear to be on your shoulder.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you
Oh.
did run. You did run
I
to the
speed
portal.
walked. I didn't run. Oh wait, oh no.
Can I look for the frog on the ground?
Yeah, let everyone look.
Make a perception check, Hiccup.
Please.
Okay.
Anyone else looking for this frog?
Be able
I'll
to
look for the frog.
All right.
No, we'll look for the frog.
Yeah, I got an 11.
11?
Bruh.
Oh
Um,
Perception check.
You have a quick look
60%.
around the ground, Hiccup, and you don't see any small tree frog.
19?
21.
No, got
Um,
an 8.
Amelia, you notice that down Dalen's back, Lucius has kind of snuggled himself in towards the bottom of his shoulder blade.
I'm gonna walk over to Dalen and just kind of gently put a hand on his shoulder and scoop the frog up in my hand.
And at this point, he's
frog.
completely losing his mind.
Make an annual handling check for this little guy.
Oh, he rocks out of the water.
It's okay.
Dalen's shoulders are just too broad, suffering from success.
Suffering from success is right, man.
Too tough.
19?
19. The frog doesn't seem to be overly concerned and just does, as you like tap it, like hops into your hand and doesn't really move from there.
I'm just gonna gently like pet it a little bit. Dalen.
It seems like
My-
your arm
my
just caught
sweet
your
boy.
frog.
Little
Dalen,
frog has been returned.
thank you, Amelia. He's going to lightly pick up the frog and just like hold him close to his face.
I will never lose you again.
That
Okay,
doesn't
Batman.
sound possessive at all. It's like, all right.
Wait, who's not in the
So-
water?
Who's not in the water?
Yeah, who's not in the water?
Gnome.
I know I am.
I'll step like a little bit into the water. I don't wear
I would
pants or
like-
shoes.
I don't want to lose the frog while I'm looking for moss.
Like,
Do you want me
I was
to
about to-
hold him?
I
For
was
you?
about to say Celebi was gonna go look for the moss for you as you kind of like did your thing with getting the dirt and stuff. So that way, like, you know, everyone gets a job. Like she goes and looks for
Oh.
the moss, you get like the dirt. It's like we can all like
Go get the dirt then. Go get. You can get the moss.
yeah,
So-
Celebi will look for the
I will
moss.
give Amelia the frog. I will just lightly place it in her hands.
Wait. Quick question.
Yep.
What quest are we doing right now? Is it the wolves, the
farmer.
car?
Frog quest.
Or-
That's what we're doing.
The frog quest.
All of them.
the
Which one is the
Frog
frog?
the
Which
frog
one's the
husbandry
farmer?
quest.
Which one's the farmer quest?
It's the monster, the beast that's like roaming and stealing sheep.
He's just taking his sheep.
Oh, lovely.
Have you ever noticed how tourism commercials
I haven't noticed about tourism commercials.
What? What was that?
I don't know.
Y'all ever notice how tourism?
You ever hear about tourism commercials?
What?
I have now.
What? What? What?
Background.
Yeah, I don't know
Are
what.
we getting ads in our D&D games now?
Apparently we're sponsored.
Well,
Apparently.
that
Nobody knew.
B, your microphone
was that
picked up a little
me?
bit. Yeah, it picked up a little bit something.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I'll move to a quieter place.
Was that the TV in your living room?
Baby.
Bruh.
All right. Everyone who's looking for supplies, make some nature checks, please.
Nature.
Sure. What is my name?
Sure. That is that.
Oh,
Oh, a +0.
absolutely not.
Pick a 4.
Pick up.
I don't know how I failed a 4.
Sorry.
Okay.
What are we doing? Nature checks?
For if you're looking for little supplies and habitat stuff for the jar for the frog,
Absolutely.
then make a nature
Gnome's
check.
gonna be keeping a lookout, like
gonna fail to
away from
find
the river,
dirt.
so they don't get snuck up on.
I rolled
11.
11.
a 10.
A 10.
Yeah, 10.
You in fact do find some dirt. Dalen, you look around for some moss and you just find some green algae. Doesn't look particularly pleasing. It's kind of slimy, but no, that's what you find.
I'm just gonna hold up the moss towards B. Do you think I don't think this is good.
Is that, would she know if algae be good for frogs?
I'm not
Algae. No, algae is not good for frogs.
It is not.
I
Or
know, but like
without-
I feel like no.
anyone without hesitation.
You're a druid.
after
No,
hearing
I
them
was
say-
saying no, she was saying no to Dalen.
Okay.
after hearing them say no, Dalen without hesitation just whips the algae like a football into the forest.
All right. You chuck it behind you, and you continue your search. Make another nature check. And Hiccup, what were you looking for specifically?
Anything, really.
Twigs.
You find some nice looking little twigs and some.
How am I failing these nature checks, man?
You find some moss. It doesn't look very like clean or anything. It's a little brown. It's kind of half dead, but you find a little bit.
I'm gonna like
What?
grab as much as I can of this in my hands and just bring it over and present it out to Dalen.
You have like 2 handfuls of small little twigs and little branches.
Yes.
Do I
You
find
have done me a great service, Crow. I'm just going to pat him again on the head as I take the sticks.
B, what do you ask?
What did I find with my roll? I don't know if
You found
said.
dirt.
Oh yeah, she goes ahead and she kind of collects some dirt, maybe mixing in like a bit of maybe mud, because like I said, for like moisture.
There's like you get like a little bit of like earth, some a little bit of mud, and some little bit of sand, just a little bit of everything.
Yep, and she'll go ahead and take it over and put it inside his little habitat he's created.
All right. All the ingredients to this habitat have been put in the jar.
Finally, I just hold out the habitat to Amelia, who is holding the frog still, I assume.
Yeah, she's just
Just-
kind of petting it and humming a small tune.
You like to do the honors?
Are you sure? I mean, that's your frog.
You're the one holding it.
Yes,
Right.
someone has to hold habitat.
That's fair. I'm gonna just hold him out. Come on, go home.
You give a little poke at the back of the little frog, and it kind of hops onto the glass and crawls in.
Now let's see what it judges. How does it judge its habitat?
If I had my dice, I would roll for
Roll for the frog.
for the frog.
Oh, for the frog. Dude.
The frog has the strongest attack stat in the game.
All right, let me just roll it. It breaks the jar. It's getting out of here.
It just touches the jar.
All right, one second. Let me roll this dice.
It's like that meme that Gnome posted. It's actually just a spellcaster. It just explodes the jar.
The little guy.
This jar does not please me.
This poem displeases me.
The frog kind of like walks over to like the twigs and the dirt, kind of moves around a little bit, gets beside the moss, and like moves a little bit the dirt a little bit, and kind of just sits in there, nestles itself, and you see it looks pretty happy, pretty content.
Sweet.
It's just a little guy.
This is the first time ever Dalen is just looking at the frog with a very wide and visible grin on his face.
I think you look better when you smile.
Having said that, Dalen immediately goes back to having a straight face. Don't count on it.
I feel like
What do frogs even like eat?
Bugs?
Slugs. Maybe some. Maybe if they're cannibalistic, some other frogs that are tinier than them.
Oh.
If they're feeling cannibalistic.
Who's my sweet little cannibal? You are.
Jeez. Fun fact about frogs in real life: they're immensely stupid and basically blind, and so their philosophy with they're very dumb.
I had a frog square up on me.
What?
There are some frogs in real life that actually to fight for territory, they like wrestle each other.
Yeah.
They flip each other over their heads and stuff. It's hilarious.
You've heard
Like,
But,
I
like do the loud like roar noise in their throats to scare
Yeah.
off the other frogs.
Like, I got home from a concert. It was like 1 in. I look down from where the car was, and there's just a frog sitting there squaring up with me. I'm just like, dude, what do you want?
Didn't you
I
tell
like
me
how
this
this turned into like an actual biology lesson.
But yeah,
Anyway,
frogs in real life basically just try to eat anything smaller than them and mate with things roughly the same size.
you know what? Since Dalen decided to frown again, I'm going to scoop up some water and splash it in his face.
Damn.
Dalen still holding the habitat, just kind of lets the water. But at this point, his hair is the majority of the time been slicked back, so now it's just all in front of his face, covering his eyes, and he just spits out the water.
Oops. My hand slipped.
If I was not holding this frog, I would throw the entire lake at you.
Oh, would you?
I would.
There
I'd
are
see you
spells for
try.
that.
Is there anything else you're wanting to do on the side of this river?
Gnome is still keeping his eyes out, like in
I'm gonna
the
get
other
I'm gonna get
way.
out of the river and put my boots back on.
Yeah, Damon's gonna walk out and put his armor back on. And now that he has his armor on, he's gonna tie a little bit of twine in the jar and keep it around his waist.
Okay.
Back to my 16 armor class, as it should be.
As all things back to like all things should be.
So you guys get your little habitat for your friend all sorted. It's firmly secured around Galen's waist. You make it back onto the path. You go up to the bridge. The river's actually surprisingly big. That kind of connects to this inlet of the ocean. It's probably about like 35 feet across. Anything you guys want to do, or are you just gonna keep heading on the path?
We
Just
should
keep
probably
heading on
just
the
keep
path.
going.
I mean, we could fish if we want to, but I highly doubt anyone. We already have enough rations, so we don't really need
We
to.
don't have fishing poles unless you want to go and swim to try and get the fish.
Go. I roll
We
to
have
punch the fish.
hey, people use spears to get fish, and
You have a
Celebi has
spear?
a spear.
Oh,
Yes,
you do have a
Celebi does
spear.
have a spear. Celebi does have a spear. Thank you.
Your spear is so massive, it would just cure the damn thing.
Can I roll to punch the fish?
I mean, you're up on the bridge right now. You're like pretty high up. The bridge was like designed to allow like small like fishing ships and cargo ships and merchant ships to go through. So
Ranged punch.
I throw a rock at the fish.
I don't think you'll reach.
Can I throw a pebble at one
I'm
of the fish?
joking.
Make me a
Not
perception
really, not-
perception to see if you
not
even
really.
notice any fish.
Not really. I'm sorry.
You're all a bunch of children.
I said not really. Okay, she wasn't actually about to throw it.
I know I wasn't actually gonna have Dalen spear dive into the lake to fight the fish.
I need to feed my boy. Get me some fish.
I need to feed my son. Come here.
Feed the boy.
We're going to a farm. There's gonna be plenty of insects there.
All right, you all continue on your way.
We're saying
Yes.
this out loud.
All right. You go probably another hour or two. It's probably at this point a little after 12, getting to the early afternoon. You do notice a little sign with kind of like a trail going off into the fields. And the sign reads Angry Dwarf Farm this way. You can tell the sign has just been like put in like.
I'm just gonna stop and stare at the sign.
Sorry, my dad came downstairs. He asked why I was yelling about punching fish.
That
I
is
just looked. I just told him I was playing D&D, and he was like, "Ah, that makes sense."
That is karma.
Of course.
Anyone else do anything with the sign?
What's going on with the sign?
I'm trying to laugh at the sign. I'm trying to be respectful.
Look at the sign. Yeah, what does the sign say?
Dwarf Farms.
Yeah.
Hiccup looks at it and computes for a solid 30 seconds
I still
and is like, do they farm dwarves? No wonder they're angry.
Amelia's face is turning red. She's trying so hard not to laugh.
It's all the sign's also signed Braun, and it was like hastily made. You figured this is like the path towards his farming estate.
Is this the guy with the problems with the farm? I
Yeah.
can't remember.
He was a dwarf, wasn't he? He was a dwarf.
Yep. That's why I'm trying not to laugh.
Oh, thank God. Oh, wow. Do you think he named this farm?
Now I'm trying to imagine what a dwarf farm would look like.
No, please don't.
It's probably best not to think about it.
It's
Amelia's just
probably
gonna crouch down by the side.
What are you guys planning on doing?
I want to see a dwarf farm, bro.
Shelby's gonna go ahead and walk
Dwarf
in. She's just gonna let them. While they're staring at the sign trying to get their composer, Shelby's gonna go ahead and start walking in.
Yeah, Damon's gonna follow behind her.
I'm gonna follow after I compose myself.
All right.
My face is still bright red.
Okay. You start going down this trail. It's kind of like a worn trail. There's some like wagon wheel marks in the dirt, and in the middle there's a kind of like a worn down path. So it's used pretty regularly. It looks like it's the main way in and out of this guy's farming estate. Nothing particularly out of the ordinary. It is a surprisingly long walk going down here. You're probably on here another 45 minutes to an hour.
Damn.
As you continue down this path, you start to see like a little farming stead, some fences, and you see out in one of these enclosures a humanoid figure.
Amelia's gonna walk over to them. Excuse me?
Yes?
We're here about the beast.
Ah, yes. You guys left before I could tell you where I lived, so I put that sign out for you. Yes. Perfect, thank you. I've been hoping to deal with
Just
this.
get over that. I just get over the sign. Never mind. Yeah, sure. Show us where
What?
everything is.
He's like, oh yeah, it's over this way, and he does a little running jump, tries to get over the fence. It's not particularly elegant, but he makes it over his little fence for his sheep, and he starts leading you down this other trail that goes down some more pastures and away from his little farm cottage. It's another about. Sorry.
And we just kind of mumbles to Amelia. He's quite mobile for a dwarf.
Shut up.
She's angry to hold in her giggles if you continue like that.
Shut up.
Is Amelia just like racist? Like what?
No.
Oh my God.
No. Dude.
It's just funny that he named his own farm Angry Dwarf Farms.
That is hilarious. But
Oh, you changed your profile pic. Jeez, I didn't realize that.
What?
Sorry, I just noticed that Gnome's profile pic was different. I was just like, it surprised me.
Changed from my cat to
Cool.
Volo from Pokemon Legend Arceus.
Yes.
Anyway,
Evil, silly man.
Anyway.
As you continue down, he kind of grumbles and complains like, "Ah, man, I'm be so glad to get this beast out of my hair. I've lost more than 5 sheep at this point. The sooner this gets dealt with, the better." And he just keeps walking on, and it's another about 10 or so minutes, and then he comes to this one of this outer pastures, and he points into the fence. He's like, "This is where whatever came in at night took some of my sheep," and he points to the wooden fence, and there's some marks on the fence, and you can see like some tufts of wool or fluff from the abducted sheep.
do I see any like tufts of fur or hair?
Make investigation check.
Uh, 10.
10. You don't see any tufts of fur besides the things that the Braun, the dwarf, has pointed out to you.
What about claw marks? Do I see any of those?
You see kind of like the scratching on the fence that Braun also pointed out. You wouldn't particularly know what this creature is from your investigation.
How many claw marks are
Are
there?
the scratches big?
They look pretty big. They took a slight chip out of the top of the fence.
Damn.
All right. I'm gonna look back at everyone else. Clearly, we're not gonna know what we're up against until the night comes. So I think we should set up a trap. Wait, see what happens.
But, like, how big of a trap? Because, like, I don't
Pretty
think
big.
like a bear trap is gonna work.
But we should make it out of
Line
sight.
the fence with D4s.
It'll take pierce damage from its
idea.
feet. Braun pipes up like, "Hey, you're not thinking of using any more of my sheep as bait, are you? I thought you would go hunt down this creature."
Oh no, we were gonna use gnome.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
I was gonna volunteer.
Hey,
What's a gnome?
This is gnome.
No.
I'm gonna point to gnome.
He looks over and he kind of takes a step back.
Since,
Whoa, you're the interesting gnome I've ever seen. All right. If you want to use that as bait, you have my permission.
Use that as bait.
wait,
Is there any?
hold on just a minute. I don't get to say it. I want to say it. This I
You
would rather.
said, quote unquote, that if I let you keep the sword, you would do anything I wanted. Is that correct?
A gnome is too valuable as it is.
That's
Yes,
true.
I did say
Halen
that.
sighs for a minute as he's like weighing some options as he's looking around the members of the group, and eventually he just slightly smirks as he steps into the center of where the enclosure. I'll do it. I'll be the bait.
You're too shiny.
You
I'll
are.
take off the armor. I don't need it.
Please don't. Please don't. You kind of need that to
You
like
do need it.
not die. Fine. Listen, I have a debt to pay or get back. Uh,
I was
well,
joking,
I
though.
have.
You don't have to use yourself as bait.
Well, I wouldn't be gnome if I didn't pay my debt. So I'll
She's
be
gonna
bait
mumble under her
if it's
breath. Your
needed.
debt's already been paid.
I
Well,
can.
he doesn't know that.
That's why I mumbled it under my breath.
Yeah.
I'll just stay here. I'm less noticeable. I have black clothing on. If it comes, I'll be able to spot it quickly. You guys need to hide somewhere and be ready.
I have
So am I.
proficiency and the box of thieves' tools. I can set traps.
So
Is there
am
any
I.
blood or trails
Am-
of blood or anything?
Jesus.
There is a little, like a bit of blood where like the tufts of wool are, but it looks. Make a survival check.
Survival check.
I hear the rolling.
Is anyone assisting on this?
I'll help.
Okay. Do it with advantage.
Okay, hold on. Let me re-roll then. Where's
Did someone just
survival?
thunder?
Kirsten.
Huh?
You were
What?
breathing into your mic too hard.
Rebecca wasn't even in my face.
It sounded like thunder.
I rolled.
I thought it was thunder. Yeah.
Rolled a
No, we
solid.
live.
I think it was a 10.
It was a dramatic ambiance. A 10. You.
Not necessarily, Haley. One time it was raining near your house, and it wasn't raining near mine.
Dalen, you see like a slight trail like leading out off past the fence. It doesn't look overly worn down, so you would assume that it hasn't been too long since this has been happening.
I think I have something over here.
You always find something.
I'm good at. I used to be good at hunting.
You're a paladin, right? Aren't you just like a very heavily armored priest or something?
Yes. I
Do
did have
you
a
want me
life.
to track it?
I did have a life before the church. Yes, please track it.
All right. At least you said please. So survival.
Survival.
Okay. 18.
18. Yeah, you pick up the trail pretty easily. It's not overly um obvious, the trail, but you can get a pretty good idea on where this creature went. And it's been a while. This is like towards the, like, we're getting around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3:30. So it's getting a little farther into day, and it's been almost like a half a day prior since this beast was near here. So you get a pretty good idea on where this trail is going.
So do we want to follow it and surprise attack, or do we want to wait until nightfall where we have an actual chance if it ever
If it's
shows up?
nocturnal, it's probably sleeping.
And if it's sleeping, that means we can get a jump on it.
I'm good for whatever.
Also, yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, I agree. I can still set the trap though, if that's necessary.
I wouldn't do it if we're gonna go after it. Maybe
Take-
outside of its lair, if it has a
Take a look
lair.
and see how far it goes.
I can scout it out and give you guys like a whistle or something, let you know that what I found. If it's alright with you.
Yeah, if it's far, then by the time we make it there, it might already be gone.
Okay, then I'll scout it out, see how far it goes, and I'll come back. You guys stay here in case something
alone?
happens. What? What?
You sure you want to go alone?
I don't
I've been
think
doing
that-
things alone for most of my life. I can do this on my own.
Well, maybe
Unless
now
you're
it's
willing to
time.
go with me.
Maybe it's time to stop doing stuff alone.
I'll come.
You're one to talk.
I could come with.
Hmm.
It's entirely up to you. Either way, I'm gonna track it down.
I'll come as well.
Alright.
So
Right, if you're going, I guess I'll stay here with Gnome and Hiccup.
Who said I'm staying here? No, I'm going with the other two.
All right, then I guess since we don't want to all be, unless are we all going? Well,
It's
is
best
that-
if at least someone stays behind. That way, if it does show up, we can at least signal the other person.
That's true.
I'll stay here with Hiccup then, unless Hiccup wants to go.
I'll stay here.
All right. Good
I'm gonna
luck.
pat the bird on the head.
We
free
Before
feds.
he leaves, Galen just taps Hiccup on the head. Careful.
beat.
Before
Alright.
I go, I'm gonna kind of pull out some jerky from my bag and slip it to him.
Jerky.
Sweet.
Dalen approaches B and just holds out his arm and just says, "May the blessing of Tyr keep you protected, my friend."
Yes, and may it hopefully give you good luck as well.
Quit flirting and let's go.
Flirting?
Gross.
Flirting?
I'm gonna start flirting with this jerky real quick, dog.
Of course. Of course.
All right. Hiccup has fond attractions to this piece of jerky. Dalen and B have exchanged goodwills to each other.
Hold on,
Gnome,
I gotta
Dalen.
say this because I just thought of this killer line. I'm sorry. Dalen, before we leave, he just bumps Amelia on the arm and says, "Don't be jealous."
Bro.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Wow.
Jesus.
Now that's a vicious mockery. God damn.
All right. The three of you start to head out on this trail. The other two are staying back and just waiting at the.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah. I'll sit down by the fence and tend to my dried meats.
What do you expect? Like,
That sounded.
It's very accurate, but it sounded so much worse. All right.
yeah.
Okay, I wasn't the only one.
Okay.
She'll kind of like perch like up on the fence a bit, and she'll kind of like be have her crossbow out for like in case they bring it back this way.
Okay.
Like be prepared to like help or anything.
All right. The other three, you're probably following this trail for about 15, 20 minutes. Make a perception check.
All right.
Oh god. Oh, gnome.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. 14.
Yeah, all three of you make
14.
perception checks.
Come on, dice. No, never mind. A 5. Okay.
Oh no,
Damn,
never
Jason,
mind.
you're
never
busy.
mind.
Frog.
Dalen's too busy looking at his frog.
he was trying his best to look on the trail, but after a little while, he wanted to make sure his.
No, the frog made a noise. He's like, "Oh, frog, what do you need?"
My son.
Like,
My boy, how are you doing?
boy.
What do you get, Amelia?
I got 17.
17. Gnome and Amelia, Galen's distracted, sees off in the distance a pretty large tree coming, kind of standing above the rest in this kind of
You said a tree?
a very large tree. Yeah, it stands pretty much taller than all the trees around it.
I'm gonna climb it.
You're still like pretty far away. You're probably a good.
I still want to climb it.
Okay.
Um,
Before you get there, make another.
Can Gnome see if,
Oh, sorry.
can Gnome see if this thing is moving at all? Like
The tree?
in a not tree way.
Sure. Make a nature check.
It's a
Nature.
perception, right?
What does that mean?
Apparently, the tree might be not a tree.
Slender Man? What? Bro, what the hell?
On nature check.
We
You.
were in a session. I'd talk about
This
the
seems
past
like a.
session, but
This seems like typical tree behavior. It kind of moves in the wind a little bit. There's leaves. It just seems a very big, very large, massive tree. But it seems pretty normal tree behavior.
You said
Yeah, go
perception,
climb.
right?
Yeah, go climb it. Go ahead. Go climb that thing.
Before you do, make another. Are you just like running towards this tree, or are you like still?
I'm like slightly sprinting.
Okay. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Oh no.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh no!
Oh
Shit.
no. Oh no.
7.
A 7.
Good.
Oh.
As you start going down this path, you hear something
Oh no.
coming from a tree close by.
Did we all hear this, or is this just barely audible? to her?
Did anyone
Please
else
don't be a
follow
Wendigo.
Amelia?
Please don't be a Wendigo. Please don't be a Wendigo.
We're all following
God.
her.
You're all kind of like sprinted down this path?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know Dalen is.
Okay.
Gnome's not the smartest. He sees one go, he goes along with it.
Monkey see, monkey do. Got it.
Yes,
Um,
exactly.
You okay? Amelia's out in the front. You hear a noise.
Papa,
Make
stop trying to step over me.
make dexterity check.
Uh-oh.
Dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
no.
Dexterity saving throw.
All of us?
All of us?
Just Amelia.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God. Oh,
19.
God.
Trips and falls on
18?
her face.
19.
19.
Lord.
As you've rushed up to this large tree, you haven't even made it that far yet. You hear a noise. Luckily, you get with your fast reflexes out of the way as an owl bear comes and
Oh my god.
lunges out at you.
Sorry. Owl bear? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dalen loudly just cracks his knuckles.
I'm
Um,
backing away. I'm just like backing away really slowly, just like, okay, this is your
Quick question.
territory.
yep.
How big are owl bears by chance?
Owl bears. I can check that for you.
Owl bear size.
Owl bear are, I think, large monstrosities.
8 to 10 feet. Oh boy.
They are, yeah,
Can,
they
That's
are.
just a bear. That's just a
Okay.
goddamn bear.
It's
Can
a
we
large
pause real quick?
monstrosity.
Can we pause real quick? I need to grab my monster book real quick.
Alright. Actually, if we take a 5-minute break here, I kind of use the washroom and then get something quickly to drink.
Go ahead.
Alright.
I have to get something to eat anyway.
Okay, yeah, then we'll come back in say at the half hour, 7 minutes.
All right, yeah,
That works for me.
Okay,
What's happening?
I'm gonna go get cookies.
we're gonna take a quick break for like 7 minutes and get some snacks and bathroom break. Alright, be right back.
Hey, check your DMs at any point you can.
I got the monster manuals.
Okay.
seeing things happening, then I feel like it's a possibility, man.
Fun fact, I found out that in one of my monster manuals there's a Kinku, so I'm gonna read that.
Oh no.
Kinku Ruffian.
Just be right back now.
Ruffian.
I'm back.
Ruffian.
Me.
Dude,
You're
missed
it.
some
Welcome back.
interesting topics,
We've
my guy.
been talking
Yes.
about jerky and sexual tension or something.
Apparently, I'm marrying what's his name? Hiccup and
Hiccup?
Jerky. I
Oh.
didn't know I was that kind of priest, but I'm all for it. You know what? Fair enough. I'll do it.
I see. Very interesting. I also want to quickly mention, if anyone has access to like monster manuals and like can access like look at the stats sheet, I'm okay with that, but don't like share that to everybody. If not everyone has access to it, then I would.
I'm only sharing like the little funny bits in like the description, not the stats.
Okay, perfect.
So
Thanks.
yeah.
I
I'm
just-
only sharing what I find funny.
All I did was look up how big's an owl bear, and the first thing Google gave me was they mate in pairs and not how big they were. It's like, thanks, Google.
Owlbear, a full-grown male owlbear is 1,500 pounds.
Oh,
It's
goody.
crazy how
Heavy boy.
it's crazy how bugbears don't look at all like what
I'm
you
back.
think they are, but owlbears look exactly what you think they look like.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
interesting.
kind of disappointed. I thought I was really hoping I'd see like a bear with like 8 legs.
Or a bear with
Yes,
wings.
alright.
All right.
Yeah, with like
Oh my God, me
a
too.
wasp.
I got
bear?
snacks now. I'm
No,
gonna have
no.
snacks as you guys die.
I want a
Alright,
wasp
time
bear in
to
my next D&D session.
Roll initiative.
Okay. Is anyone going to do something quickly here before anything else
Gnome
happens?
is gonna. He's back. Gnome is backing the fuck away.
You'll have like
Can y'all like
Dalen, Amelia, and Gnome will have kind of like a opportunity here. What is Amelia and Dalen doing?
I'm gonna set it on fire.
Okay.
guys?
I'm going to use Sacred Flame and set it on fire.
I'm right next to it.
Move!
You're in a forest.
Move! That should be
Th-
smart.
You're not really in a. You're kind of like in a open field with like sparsely growing trees, and there's just like this massive tree, and there's a few like large trees around you.
Yeah, I'll just set it
Big
on
tree on
fire.
fire. I wanna climb the big tree.
All right. So
Fine, I'll just stab it then.
okay.
Yeah, stab it. That's a better idea.
And Amelia, what are you doing? You're just backing away?
How close is it to me? Just out of curiosity.
Like it came like running at you. You kind of were able to get out of the way from its claws and kind of like ran past you. So you're probably about a little over about like 10 feet away.
I have a question.
I am going to shoot it, which is probably going to piss it off.
Can
So wait, so it's facing Amelia, correct?
It's looking in like your direction. It's not like looking straight on as she dodged out of the way. So it's kind of like trying to slow down and come around. So it's looking at your way, but it hasn't turned around completely.
Okay, so that's okay. Well, then that goes. Okay, well then that plan goes. I'm gonna try to cut its leg off. Then, all right.
All right.
I'm gonna maim this thing.
Okay.
All right.
Both Dalen and Amelia make your hit rolls to hit.
Almost a hit.
I love how both of them
Oh,
are trying to
God,
attack.
I rolled a 9.
Oh,
Oh no.
Here goes my skull.
21.
21. That does indeed hit.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to make a.
Do we hear the scuffle? How far away is this?
They were like walking for like 15, 20 minutes. Actually,
Yeah.
Wait a second. Hold
while
on.
you're rolling damage,
wait,
B
wait.
and Hiccup make perception checks.
okay.
I want to do something real quick.
Sure.
I just got this and I completely forgot about it.
Oh,
Sure.
I want to cast my Crimson Right.
Crimson
What?
Right.
This allows me to infuse the attack with a form of magic. I have chosen fire.
Crimson Right. As a bonus action, you can activate any right you know on a weapon you're holding. When it activates, you take necrotic damage.
Yep.
which can't be reduced in any way. While your effect, attacks made with this weapon are magical, and you deal an additional 1d4 damage on the type determined. Okay, the
So
rights.
basically, I have to like prick myself with my arrow, and then
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yep. Go for it. You use your bonus
Okay,
action for
so-
that.
yeah. So I slightly roll down my sleeve and draw some blood. Then I hold my crossbow out, and the tip of the bolt catches fire.
All right. Roll damage.
For myself or for the bear?
Well, both. You take the 4 necrotic damage and then do
Am I
the-
also
Four to
rolling
add.
damage for the bear?
Hmm?
Am I also rolling damage for a bear?
You swung but it didn't hit it.
Okay.
I do. How much? Wait.
You do roll 1d4 for the necrotic damage to yourself.
Okay. And then I roll another d4 for the
The
attack
da-
itself. Okay.
The attack on top of the damage you do normally.
Okay. So the normal attack damage is 8 plus 3 is 11.
Okay. You.
And then I roll for myself. Ah, great! I rolled a 4.
Oh boy.
All right.
Apologies for the rapper noise. I'm eating a cookie.
Damage. Okay, do 4 damage from your ability. Now everyone roll initiative, and Hiccup and B, what did you roll for perception?
Oh my god.
17.
19. And Hiccup?
17.
17. You see off in the distance this pretty far off in the distance. It's kind of small from where you're at, but you do see a particularly large tree that kind of stands above the rest.
Do we not hear the scuffle?
You do not hear anything.
Gee.
I rolled a
Rolled a 4. Actually,
18.
no, I rolled a 3 because I have a -1 in perception.
Gnome rolled a 6 for initiative.
Oh good god.
Wait,
Oh.
why am I going first? I don't want to go first.
Stuck going first, I guess.
Okay,
We're
what did you roll,
doing
Amelia,
good.
for initiative?
They rolled an 18.
18, okay. For some reason, they didn't go in automatically, so I have to put them in manually. 6. What did Hiccup and B roll for initiative?
Oh,
Why are we rolling initiative?
Because this is happening simultaneously. They're in a fight, and you are... Like, if you're wanting to do anything, it'll pretty much now be... Whenever it's your turn, you'll get to make an action.
Interesting.
yeah. Interesting.
Let me roll initiative then.
I have to
13.
get rid of this -1 in initiative. I'm going to like actually cry.
Why do you have a -1 in initiative?
Because I have a 9 in dexterity.
Why do you have a 9 in
Uh-oh.
dexterity?
Because
He's
I'm
a
a paladin.
Bruh.
You got 13,
And
Hiccup?
I'm big and tanky. I don't move fast.
16.
16. And Hiccup was 13? Did I hear that right?
13. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It has now come to the top of the turn. There's this owl that rushed out after Amelia after she and Stalen and Gnome were kind of skipping along to this large tree that they were interested in. It came out. Amelia luckily were able to avoid the initial attack from this raging owlbear, and you've now turned around, both tried to attack this creature. It is now Amelia's turn again.
Oh, fun. Okay, I'm loading another bolt, and I'm going to shoot it again. I still have the right, so it's going to take more fire damage.
All right.
Sorry, so if you don't mind me asking, what's the order of
20 on
turns?
that.
The turn orders?
Yeah.
Amelia, B, Hiccup, creature,
Okay, then it's out for me. Okay.
and then Gnome and you.
All right, perfect.
20 on that.
20 to hit?
Mm.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Awesome. I hate doing math. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Nice. So as you fire off and then quickly reload again and fire off a second shot before this owlbear can turn around and come back at you, you sink another bolt into its shoulder that burns as it does, and this owlbear just gives out this like owl screech from its beak. Do you take? Is it a bonus action to apply that damage, or a bonus action just to initiate the Crimson Rite?
Initiate it.
Okay.
And it lasts as long as I'm holding the weapon.
Okay. Then, is there anything else you would like to do with your bonus action?
Let me check my blood curse real quick. Okay, this is a large creature, right?
Large monstrosity, yes.
I'm going to take a chance to try and freeze it in place. That way everyone would be able to get a better chance of attacking it, and it probably, hopefully, won't attack them. But I know owlbears are strong, so
You can do it. I believe in us.
he has to beat a DC of 12.
Oh. Yeah, I believe in us.
What are you? You're using your blood maledict?
My blood curse of binding. If I do the maledict, it lasts for a minute.
Okay. Curse of binding. Let me quickly read this. Attempt to bind a large or small creature you see within 30 feet. Yeah. Or only lasts one turn.
I wonder, can I?
So, I hate to
Okay.
say this, but I got school in the morning and I can't stay on as long. So
What time is it
I'm
for you now?
probably it's like 9:41 right now. I'm probably gonna head off at like 10 maybe.
Okay. Alright.
So just continue to play gnome. I give you full permission. Just please don't kill my boy. I love
No
my little
promises.
boy.
I will protect Gnome. I give you my word. I will protect Gnome.
I love my little boy. Yeah.
I give you my word that I will try not to murder Gnome.
I'll
No
also
promises.
give you my word. I'll try to keep Amelia from killing Gnome.
All right.
Ooh. It just succeeds on the saving throw.
Dang it! What did they say is gonna work?
Wow.
It has a +5 to its strength, so
Yeah,
it's
I figured.
it
What
Is
did it
Amelia
roll?
dead?
it rolled a 7. It just made it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
So it seems unperturbed by your attempt to lock it in place.
I'm upset.
All right. Do you want to move anywhere?
No, I think I'm safe where I am. No, I'm not safe where I am, but I'm fine.
All right. Let me quickly. It is Hiccup's or it's Bees and Hiccup's turn, but you can just kind of discuss what you like to do together, pretty much.
Well, do we still just not hear anything? I mean, damn.
Ooh, okay.
It's like
Oh yeah, I probably would have screamed.
Yeah.
And the owlbear screeched when Amelia shot him.
It's true. I shot him twice.
But we just like
make another perception check, both of you.
Yeah, I think what Hiccup's asking is if we could get another chance to possibly hear.
Yeah. Make another perception check.
Yeah. Jesus. 5.
All right.
5.
Now what am I gonna do next turn?
13.
13.
Ooh.
It's a pretty quiet day, quiet afternoon. You hear a few birds chirping, a little breeze comes, kind of rustles the grass. You still don't hear any other noises.
Got those.
They're
They're just like they're
people.
chilling. They're talking about jerky. Meanwhile, we're fighting for our lives with a freaking owlbear.
Honestly, yeah.
All right.
I'll
What I'm gonna do
I'll
for my turn.
try to stay up later than 10, but no promises. So
It's
I
okay.
might.
We can discuss once you have to go if we want to stop for the night.
Yeah, yeah.
All
I'll
right.
try to make it through the fight, but
Like yeah, if you have to go, you have to go. It's no big deal.
yeah.
I'm
But
going to quickly set up the map.
woo, map.
Oh, we get a battle map.
Woo! Gnome is just like out of the way of the owlbear, just like I don't want anything to do with this, but I should probably help.
All right.
Yes, that's the one.
Now the thing is, Gnome's either
Okay, you guys see the map?
You see where I'm going with that, Haley?
we see the big
Mhm.
in the big tree.
Yes, we do.
Okay,
Okay.
that's. Do you see the icons popping up?
Yes, sir.
Not on my end.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
Oh, let me double check they're actually popping up.
Oh, there we go.
I
Okay,
see him.
yeah,
I see him.
Okay.
There we go. Yep.
When you hit
We're
him,
all just standing in line.
Um,
Oh, I forgot how big that thing is.
and Gnome was backing up.
Owlbear.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want anything to do with this.
Okay, and we'll have
Oh, hi, Ghost.
Hiccup and be way out here. Oh yeah, you can't even see that. That is for my own knowledge. You can't see that one. They're way off to the left. All right. So
I'm gonna
this
change my dice, man.
owlbear came from below this tree over here and has run up. Amelia has dodged it. Dalen has moved up to try and attack it, and has
missed.
missed, and Amelia has shot it twice. It is now. Oh, one second.
Oh, sick! I get a bonus action when I use my greatsword.
All right. It is now Gnome's turn.
Okay. I was thinking what to do, but
Oops.
Gnome is
Your best
going
chance is to run
to.
away.
Okay,
Honestly,
but
if you
the
want to
thing
run away
is,
and get everyone else, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
fair. Oh, now I'm conflicted again. Oh no. Ugh. Should Gnome? Okay, we're gonna flip a coin to see.
Okay, roll a dice for it.
Roll a dice for it. You know what? Yeah. If it's above a 10, we'll go with option 1. If it's below a 10, we're going with option 2. Haha.
Run away.
It's a 19.
Well,
So
you should
option 1 it is. Gnome for the very first time is gonna go into a rage.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
do it.
All right.
He's gonna go into a rage and book it straight towards the owlbear. He wants to test out this new rapier, you know?
All right.
He's like,
good.
fancy new sword. Let's stab an owlbear.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll to hit.
poor sweet innocent gnome.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
innocent?
Gnome is not
Yeah,
very
fair enough.
smart.
Hey,
Does an 18 hit by chance?
Oh, you.
Damn.
Wait a second. Let me just double check this. 18 does hit.
Woo! 18 hits.
So you move up
And then,
next to this owlbear.
woohoo!
18 hits. Roll damage.
Woohoo! Give me good 7. Damn it.
7.
What does rage do again? Oh,
It
wait, hold
applies
on.
+2 damage, I believe.
Yeah.
+2.
+2 melee damage with strength weapons, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Oh, is the rapier
Haha.
strength damage? Or
Yeah,
strength?
the rapier's a dex. Pretty sure.
Is it? 'Cause I
Yeah,
think
it's finesse. Wait, no. Finesse, you can use either.
Oh.
Oh, sweet. So we're gonna add that +2, I guess, and go for the 7, 8, 9 damage then, I
Okay.
believe.
9 damage. Very nice.
Woo! 9.
So
I'm not good at math.
you come up to this owlbear in a in a heated rage, trying to protect your party members, and bring
I'm
out
gonna say
this
friends.
rapier that kind of has a slight shimmer to it, and you stab it directly into the side of this owlbear. It winces as it does and kind of stumbles to the side. Is there anything else you would like to do? You use your action, bonus action. You would have like 5 more feet of movement, but I'm not sure if you want to move out of the bear's range.
Can't I attack again as like a bone or like opportunity attack?
If it moves out of your range, you get attack for opportunity. The ability of your weapon only takes effect if you take the dodge action.
So what else can Gnome do? other
You have
than
like
move?
5 feet of movement, I think, or 10 feet of movement, but you've used your action and your bonus action.
Okay, yeah, nah, Gnome's gonna stay where he is.
All right. It
Horrible
is
idea, but
now Dalen's turn.
Dalen, now seeing his 2 companions, essentially, well, seeing Amelia get injured and seeing Gnome,
I'm not injured.
for some
Oh, well,
reason,
I injured myself.
running into the fray of the owlbear is going to grit his teeth and essentially is going to move directly into the owlbear's sight. Using his greatsword, he's going to try to slash out one of its eyes.
Okay. Make a. Is making a specific attack on something give it disadvantage? I'm not sure. I don't remember how that works. If you do want to do something specific, or if it just makes it a very high.
Well, if you don't know, I'll just say I'll hit it somewhere in the face.
I'm pretty sure it's just like people. That's just like people like say where they're gonna hit, like where they're aiming in general, and like you
Oh.
decide what happens with it.
Okay.
Like there's not really a specific rule. Like if they aim in the eyes, you just decide if like what happens from where they're aiming at.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, we'll leave it how it is. You can do a straight roll.
All right, 1 second. Let me just find my weapon. Weapon. There we go. I rolled an 11.
On 11, that does not hit.
Oh, good God, man.
So you bring out this great sword, and you try to swing it at this owlbear. It is kind of stumbled a little bit from being stabbed by the rapier, and sees this greatsword coming, and kind of does an extra little step out of the way, and your greatsword just hits the ground next to it.
now,
It's a cha-cha real smooth.
now it says I have a bonus action when I'm using a 2-weapon fighting. Does that mean I can attack it again?
2-weapon fighting. You need to be using 2 weapons.
Oh, I thought it was 2-handed weapon. Okay, well.
Yeah, so you have to have a weapon in each hand, and then you can attack with one, and then use your bonus action.
That's what that means. Oh, okay. Well, damn, I just
Wait,
kind
we
of
have
fucked
the
up.
same
Yeah,
thing.
there's very much differences between the two of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, so like
Oh, okay. Well,
everyone can use 2-weapon fighting. It's not like a class or feat specific thing. Just unless you actually have like the feat like two-handed fighting, whatever it is. Your attacks with this bonus attack don't have the proficiencies on it. So
Yeah,
you're
or like a fighting type because of like a fighting, I got like a specific. There's like a specific fighter style that can allow you to have like abilities with it as well. It's like you have to have like a special thing because to
Yeah.
have it.
But as unless you have like the specific thing that goes along with it, anyone can use it. But if it's just a baseline one, you can roll with your bonus action to attack a second time with a second weapon, but you don't get the plus whatever it is to hit or the plus damage, whatever. It's just a straight roll on both.
all right. So now I guess it's back to Amelia.
It is now the owlbear's turn. If there's nothing else you're
Oh, okay.
doing,
Oh.
I don't think I can do anything else, can I?
you have your bonus action, but so you could do like no one's taken any damage, so you can't really heal anyone unless, of course, you have any other spells.
I do have a spell, actually. I am going to use Sacred Flame and try to light it on fire, I guess.
Woohoo!
All right.
Fire.
Take your flame as a
Do
good
I
spell.
roll for Radiant or
It is Dex makes a saving throw. Attack save. The target must succeed on a Dex saving throw or take. Okay, it must succeed. Let me quickly do a Dex saving throw. Like, I can't see that. It fails miserably.
goody.
So what is Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame
Oh.
is a.
Target must succeed on it. Okay, but the target gains no benefit from. Okay, so as you slam it with your greatsword into the ground, you then use this sacred flame that calls down a light from above, striking this creature right in the top of its head. It did not see it coming at all, as it was intently focused on you. And roll damage, or your roll damage. I'm sorry.
I roll Radiant for damage? Or
Yeah, it has a
That's radiant
dice
damage.
roll. Yeah.
All right. 4.
It doesn't do as much as you would like it to do, but it still does a noticeable kind of cinch the top
Wait,
of its
say
head. It
it
has
doesn't
now
do
a
a
growing
little too. It's got
growing
blood.
bald spot on the top of its head.
Oh, great! I gave it a haircut.
Bruh.
Oh, just wait until you get to higher level. When you start casting it at higher levels, it's gonna get fun.
All right. It is now the owlbear's turn. It being attacked by 3 creatures that's come into its living area, it is quite upset and will make 1 attack against Dalen and Gnome.
Whoa.
It'll reach around with its beak to attack Gnome with a 15 to hit. Does that
That
hit?
hits.
All right.
That hits.
And
I
that will
don't
be
like that it hits.
15 damage.
That just kill Gnome.
You're raging though,
14.
so
Gnome
you're
has
you're raging,
14
so you
hit
take
points.
half damage. So that would be 8.
8? Yeah.
You only take 8
Oh.
damage.
I'm starting to regret that we were bullying Gnome earlier.
Gnome is down to
Gnome is
6
just a
hit
powerhouse.
points. I blame you. I
Alright.
blame
Gnome,
both
no.
of you.
Drink the flask.
Gnome, yeah, either drink the flask or run.
It will then, after it comes around with its neck biting against this gnome that has stabbed it in its side, and it will make another attack with its claw from the side against Dalen, and that will be a 9 to hit. I'm assuming that misses.
Oh, thank God.
It misses on the paladin, but not the fucking bard.
It tries to get out, but it's a little farther than it thought it was after biting, and it just kind of glances off Dalen's armor. Doesn't seem to make any noticeable damage at all. It is now Amelia's turn.
I can imagine
Okay,
we're just walking.
do I have a good shot on it?
You have a pretty good shot. It's a pretty big creature, so you can shoot over Gnome, no problem. You can also just move a little bit to the side if you want to.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna shoot it again. I'm good where I am. I want to protect Gnome, but
No, I'll focus on protecting Gnome. You just focus on dealing damage.
okay. I wish I had spells. Dang. Okay.
I wish I had
it-
rolls.
Boom. Oh, nat 20. Speaking of good rolls,
Natural
Oh my
20.
God.
That definitely hits.
I'm using my fancy dice, and they're sharp edge resin, and they hurt.
My brother got me sharp edge resin, and I wish he got the smooth ones because they're so pointy.
They're so pointy, especially the D4, because I have to roll the D4 for the fire damage, and it hurts.
I know, it's so pointy.
Caltrop.
Oh my God. You double the damage, right?
Yeah, you just roll the attack damage, and then don't double the
max.
proficiency. double the dice for the damage of the
Okay.
your crossbow. No, I don't think it doubles the crimson ray.
25.
25.
Yeesh.
Dang. Wow. Okay. With that, Amelia takes another precisely aimed shot, shoots towards his head, it buries it into the neck,
Ooh.
and it just burns from the inside, and you see this thing screech and holler, and it slumps to the side.
I killed it?
It is not moving.
Oh, damn.
I killed it?
Wow.
What did you roll on your a bow?
What do you mean? My bow?
Yeah, like your damage. Like what?
It was an 8.
16.
So it's max damage.
16 plus
Plus 3.
9, and what do you get on your
I got
corrector?
a 4 on my fire.
So 19, that would be 23?
Hold on, it should be 8 plus 8 is 16, plus 3 is 19, and plus 4 is 23, right? Yeah.
Right, 23. Okay. It slumps over, but it is still breathing.
Oh god.
Ooh.
You have to mercy kill it. I mean, damn.
Oh my god.
Or try
Let me
to. You could heal it back up and
No,
tame it.
no, no.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
Okay.
End it. Just kill it. Just end it.
Aw,
So
owlbear.
I'm gonna walk over and just kind of stab it in the neck with my rapier and twist it.
Oh,
I just
can you do that with the
got
bonus action?
vomited.
No.
Alright. We're still then in the turn order for now. So
Okay. I
Is-
mean, I can try my blood curse again and try and freeze it. It's prone, so it'd have disadvantage.
okay.
Actually, yeah, no. If it's already slumped over but it's not dead,
I'm gonna try and freeze it, yeah, just in case. Can I kill it though? I wanna say I killed an owlbear.
Despite it being slumped over in this arrow in its kind of neck and it's hard of breathing, it still managed to shake off this
oh my god.
paralyzing
Would
effect.
you slam my head into a wall?
It rolled surprisingly high both times. So
God damn.
Of course it did.
is there anywhere you would like to move?
I'm gonna get up next to Gnome.
No. Okay. Right there.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that needs to be refreshed. B and Hiccup, make me perception checks, please.
Like, oh yeah, nothing's going on. Nothing's wrong.
With
I also
advantage,
like how
actually.
the only damage
With
I actually
advantage?
took was from
Yeah.
myself.
The only damage you actually took was from yourself. That is a good point.
Gnome got bit by an owlbear and survived.
Yeah, you could say you got bit by an owlbear and survived. That's something, right?
Yeah.
15.
Barely.
15. And what did
You
B
had
get?
Barely.
We're gonna find out. Oh.
Imagine this thing just hops up and just immediately starts destroying us.
Oh
Six,
god, stop giving the DM ideas.
16.
16. You both notice a light that kind of came from the sky and in the direction of this giant tree that Amelia, Dalen, and Gnome had gone off of.
Hey, I missed both. Hey, at least I missed twice, but at least I told the others where we are.
All right.
I think Hiccup's gonna look at it and compute for like a solid 30 seconds. Just like,
Beast,
We'll say it's
Beast
30
was-
seconds because each round is 10 seconds, so we're going to just... He computed really quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say that B just kind of tells him to stay here, and she's gonna kind of go ahead and go into the direction of the light.
Okay.
I think Hiccup is going to set his inappropriately large backpack down and like just ready himself at the fence.
All right. So you're staying by the fence, and B has started to go over. I'm guessing you're going to use your full movement to do that.
Yep, I don't know how. I'm pretty sure I'm too far away even to get there.
Yeah. You 1, 2. What's your movement? 30 feet.
30. Yeah,
If you dash, though, it'd be 60.
Yeah.
that is true.
60. That is. Oh my goodness. 12. Okay. You can't see on the map, but I have moved you. What is now? It is. Yeah, that's done. That's done. All right. Let me quickly. Amelia, Gnome, and Dalen, you hear from this atop this or somewhere in this large tree rustling of bushes, and
Wow.
as you look over off in the direction, you see a second owlbear.
I'm so glad I
Oh.
didn't climb that tree.
No.
Hey, oh.
It
okay.
has heard the commotion and it has
That is some
made
bullshit.
its way down the tree. It is
Okay.
at the base
That is
of the
some
tree,
bullshit.
looking off in your direction.
That is some
Oh.
bullshit. What the
Um,
hell? Oh my god.
It is now Gnome's turn.
Is using the potions a bonus action or the main action?
It's a bonus.
Bonus. Okay. Sweet. So, as the bonus action, Gnome's just gonna quit in his rage, just quickly chug down the regenerative potion
All right.
to make sure that he does not die.
Roll.
It's like Skyrim. You just pause.
Yeah.
Starts eating
Just
7 wheels
cheese,
of
just cheese.
Yeah, I said the wheels of cheese.
A
Roll
Nordic axe falling down.
roll 2d4 and add +2.
2d4. 1, 2, 1, 2. And
The only thing
add
is that I
what?
have done that before.
So like roll the 2d4 and then add 2 on top of the number that the dice roll.
Okay, sweet. 6.
6. You heal 6 damage as you have consumed this flask's potion of the day.
Well, 12.
That's good.
And so, as Gnome's main action, he's gonna let the other two deal with the currently dying owlbear. And Gnome is gonna make his way towards the tree.
The big tree?
What?
Yes, big tree, as he's still in his rage.
Oh, okay.
Should have
Um,
burned the tree down.
They can deal with the dying owlbear. Gnome's going towards the new one.
Oh.
You will
Gnome.
the owlbear, though it is slumped over, will still get an attack of opportunity as you try to
I will
get.
get an attack of opportunity on that if that's the case.
Hmm?
I have a reaction if it tries to attack one of my teammates. I have an opportunity attack.
Woohoo!
Was that one of your feats?
It's one of my reactions.
Oh, well then.
That's sick.
Play.
Fantastic. Okay. It still gets the
I also have apparently an opportunity.
Just
It would
Just
still
a
get the
quick
attack though.
roll.
Like if it if it attempts to attack or if it does attack.
I believe if it's attempts to attack, if it's like right in front of me and attempts to attack one of my teammates, I get a chance to attack it.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming it still gets the attack off. So I'm gonna roll one claw attack, and then you get to roll afterwards. Doesn't matter. It being on its side doesn't. It tries to, but it just shoves up a bunch of dirt near its and it does not even get close to Gnome. Gnome makes it all the way through. Are you going to use your full movement to get over there?
Yeah, he's gonna use his full movement.
Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You can get right up next to it.
Oh my
Oh.
god, Gnome is straight right there. Just like,
He's like,
Um,
how's it going?
that would,
is it?
you're,
Isn't this all in like 6 seconds?
yeah, pretty much.
Meaning he just like booked it up a tree in
Oh,
6
is
So
seconds.
the owlbear is on the ground right now. Like it
Oh,
uses
sweet,
action to
okay,
like come
okay.
down the tree.
how far is it?
It's like it's almost like exactly 60 feet away from where you guys are standing. If you use only just your movement without your action, you can get this far. No, we're right there. So
Gnome, yeah, no, Gnome is completely like feral right now. He's
right.
going straight towards the owlbear.
all right, he
No thoughts.
goes straight over there.
When-
Right.
When Gnome is in his rage, he is feral. Nobody will stop. Literally, just
Duly
he
noted.
has reverted back to. He's reverted back
Hmm.
to animal goblin.
Make your attack of opportunity, Amelia.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just shoot it point blank since that's the weapon I currently have out right now.
All right.
Like mercy.
Um, 21.
That hits.
Yeah, damn.
Yay, prickly dice again. Ow.
No.
Imagine if you
Oh my
missed
God.
that, man.
If I would have missed that with a natural 1, I would have been very, very upset with myself.
Oh,
Like,
it doesn't
you
really. It doesn't actually. You don't have to roll damage. No matter what, you're gonna do enough damage. So as Gnome in his rage kind of just skimps over the owlbear, just jumps up over top of it, and it tries to swipe at it. You go out with another bolt, and you finish off this owlbear that was in front of you.
I actually killed something.
Woohoo!
Hello.
All right. It is now Dalen's turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Galen.
This is where dilemma comes in. How far can I use my sacred flame? 60 feet. Exactly 60 feet.
Exactly 60 feet. You.
I could use a sacred flame, but on the other hand, I'm debating on if I want to get closer and use divine strike or divine smite. Because I already
Imagine
used up
just-
one spell slot.
Imagine just calling your god like, "Ayo,
Yo,
kill this owlbear."
Tia, listen, bro.
Just like, "Hey, I need a favor from you."
Smited, extra well done.
Extra crispy.
Extra
please?
crispy.
Right,
We both went for the extra crispy joke.
Okay, there's 3 of us taking on this owl bear. Gnome's at 12 HPs and berserk. How long is Gnome in rage mode for?
It's rage lasts for a minute, aka 10 rounds.
It'll
10
end early if Gnome has not made an attack or received an attack within a full turn.
Okay.
It also ends early if he gets
How
knocked out.
how
But I think
Yeah.
that's okay.
far away is B at this very moment?
B, you have no idea.
Okay. Okay. I am going to have Dalen again use Sacred Flame.
All right.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So do I just roll
It is Sacred Flame. It is a Dex saving throw. I will make that for the little big bear.
yes.
Big bear.
Dex saving throw. It doesn't seem to be able to get out of the way. It's
Okay.
pretty big, pretty hulking. You know exactly where it is. You do it right on top of it. Roll damage.
Please. 5 damage. Yay.
Yay!
You leave a slightly bigger scorch mark on its back than the previous
Oh my
bald
gosh,
spot.
man.
Takes 5 damage.
I bet it's not happy about that.
You have a bonus action or movement you want to do?
Well, I'm all out of spells.
Do you want to maybe approach the bear and hope?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like look over at Amelia, give her a thumbs up for killing the owl bear, and then just book it towards the second one.
All right.
Oh,
Good job. Bye.
10, 20, 30.
Gnome,
You get there.
Gnome is just like growling, like he's. Nobody
just
understands
imagine-
what the fuck he's
I
saying.
just imagine it's like that one meme where it's just like, dude, get your dog. It don't bite, and there's a gnome growling and snarling in the corner.
Yes, I do.
All right. It's that past its turn. It's back to Amelia. Your turn.
Dalen just looked at Amelia in the head, straight up, gave her a thumbs up, and then just said, "Got a blast."
go.
I guess I'm gonna try and shoot that owlbear too.
All right. Make an attack to hit.
That meme.
22.
That hits. Roll damage.
Ow. Fucking hate these dice, they're sticky! I keep going to grab it, it keeps poking me in the hand.
2 pointy.
You're 2 points.
He's like, yes.
And I have missed like 2 attacks in a row, and I've done barely any damage. I am failing as a paladin so far.
You've done 9 damage.
Don't worry.
Solid 9 damage.
I think I've done the most damage this entire round. That's surprising for me.
Tyr is looking down on Dalen and just shaking his head. Oh man.
Just wagging his
Your goddess
finger.
forsaken you as went to me. I am vengeance.
Vengeance, he's justice. There's a difference.
How much damage do you do?
Same damn thing. Anyway, 10, I think, if I'm doing math right.
Okay. 10 damage.
4 plus 3 is 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 3. Yeah, that's
Yep.
10.
You see this big owlbear climb down this tree. You see Gnome rush off after it. Dalen bring down another source of light from the sky, hitting this owlbear in the back. You take your crossbow, get a shot off between the tree. The owlbear is pretty big, so you still get a shot off when it's behind the tree, and you hit it in the back thigh.
And it still burns.
And it still burns. It's kind of a little spark of flame comes out of the air, and it kind of grumbles a little bit and kind of shakes it off to the best of his ability. All right, are you moving anywhere?
I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna follow Dalen.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, you can get about there.
That's fine.
Alright.
And this one, I want to try and cast my blood curse again. I will freeze one creature.
How many times can you
one.
cast it?
This is a bonus action. It doesn't say
Curse of Binding. Oh,
amplify it. And I had to wait for like a long rest.
And I'm gonna have to do so much healing after this.
actions.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Not,
When Gnome,
no, not
when Gnome,
myself. I
Okay.
still got full health. I gotta be healing both of you.
when
Fine.
when Gnome's done with his rage, he's got healing word. He'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't need help. I'm fine.
This time it does manage to take effect on this creature, as it kind of
Finally.
slows up and then kind of stands still.
I'm just like mumbling under my breath. Oh my god, it actually worked.
And when also mumbles under his breath, "Oh my god, it actually worked."
All right. It is now
Goblin.
Bee's and Hiccup's turn. Bee and Hiccup both make perception checks with advantage again.
At this point, if you two do not hear 2 owl bears, I'm just going to assume you're both deaf.
They're probably having tea.
Natural 20.
Nope.
Natural
cheating.
20. All right.
Thank God.
18.
18.
Thank God.
Finally.
B, both of you see this another source of light come out of the sky, pretty much on top of this large tree you see in the distance. B, you hear the sounds of a a screech from some sort of creature. Hiccup, you hear a faint off in the distance, but you couldn't really place on what that sound is, but you hear something.
I think
With Bee being a druid, could she possibly recognize this as maybe being an owl, sound of an owlbear screech?
Yeah, you roll a natural 20, you think this is like a large creature, and yeah, it sounds like an owlbear to you.
All right, how far away is she from Hiccup?
60 feet.
Okay, I feel like
Okay.
recognizing her before she kind of goes to like continue like moving. She just kind of shouts, "Hiccup, move, come with me."
Hiccup does exactly that.
Okay.
And
Stuff
how
Yes,
far?
scary lady.
as far into his
How?
sword as he can.
Yeah,
Sets off
on
running.
my movement, how far exactly are we away from them in general? Because I know that we're like nowhere near still at this point.
It's still off in the distance. You could probably, if you're running full tilt, another 3 turns
Taking
maybe.
another.
What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it would probably be another 3 turns until you're close enough.
2, 3.
Do we have like a line of sight?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, well, she's just gonna take the dash action and continue forward, just hoping Hiccup's following her.
All right.
Really much can be done.
You've now gone to a full tilt, running off in this direction. You've seen this light come out of the sky and the screech. Hiccup has been motioned by B to follow her and has also started to go down this path. It is now the owlbear's turn.
Uh-oh.
It can't move, but as far as I understand how the ability works, it can still attack.
I think.
It just can't do any reactions or move from where it is. So the only person in range is
Yeah, I can't use reactions, but I can use actions.
yeah. So the only person in reach is Gnome. So it'll make both of its attacks against Gnome.
Sorry.
Woohoo!
Both?
It's okay.
Both.
As in 2?
No,
Oh no, no.
Gnome's gonna. He'll be
Bruh.
okay. He'll be fine. He's just gotta dodge, you know? He'll be fine.
Please.
You are a very lucky Gnome.
Oh
Thank
my
God.
god.
It being slowed up by this ability by Amelia tries to come around and attack Gnome, but it's pretty slow at this point with this binding on it, and it just doesn't really get very far. It tries to move with its claw as well, but as the same thing, it just doesn't seem to move very quick. It touches Gnome, but nothing happens. It's pretty slow. And that's it. That's all it moves. That's all it does.
Woohoo!
Gnome, it is your
No.
turn.
Oh, but it's time for big
Wait.
damage, buddy.
Quick question. Is the owlbear on its hind legs by chance? Like standing up?
It climbed down. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's kind of like its bottom legs hit the ground, with his claws still on the tree and kind of like looking down at you now, and it tried to bite you. You move its claw, so it's kind of like has one claw on the tree and the other one kind of near you.
It's gonna take both his rapier and his dagger and aim towards gutting it, like gutting it from throat downwards with
Oh,
both of them.
Jesus Christ.
That was
Okay.
the time to roll in that 20, buddy.
Woohoo! Imagine it
Please roll a nat 20.
doesn't.
Please roll a nat 20.
Nice, please.
Nat 20,
Love me
please.
today.
Is a rapier one-handed weapon?
I
Yeah,
think it is.
finesse.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay, finesse. Okay, I need to read up on finesse what that it exactly does. All right. So make one attack with your rapier.
Just the rapier then?
Yeah, well, you're gonna make 2 attacks. You're gonna use your bonus action to make an attack with your dagger, but we'll just
Dagger.
yeah, we'll kind of do them one at a time.
Got it. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you actually got a natural 20.
It's a nat 20 plus. It's a 25 to hit.
Oh, well, that
No
definitely does hit.
Jesus Christ.
Make an attack with your dagger.
Brit.
With the dagger time. Come on. Oh, it's a 10 for the dagger.
Okay.
Damn.
Make an
Wait,
attack with
can't
your
they get
rapier and then
advantage or
double
something?
the initial dice.
Wait, can't? Wait, hold on. For the rage, no. It's just. Okay, it's +2 melee damage, not the actual, like, to hit.
Or you should have
Ow.
inspired yourself beforehand.
I should have, but then it would have taken another thing because both the Bardic Inspiration and Rage are bonus actions.
Ah.
Wait,
And you
Okay.
can't cast spells while you're raging.
yeah. And go ahead and do the rapier attack.
Oh, you got
11.
max
And
damage as well.
And plus the 2 with the rage.
So that's
is
16,
13.
16, 9 plus 2 is 21 damage. Oh my goodness. All right. So as this owlbear has been slowed, actually, wouldn't you have got an advantage because its movement got reduced to 0?
I think so. Yeah, so
Roll again for your dagger
roll-
then. Roll again for your dagger.
Please.
No! Oh, so close.
No.
7.
All right.
Aw.
Oh, that doesn't change anything. So you
Aw.
got this owlbear that has its kind of side open to you as it tried to attack with its claw and its beak. You stab it into its underbelly and start cutting down. It is like bleeding profusely, but it is still standing pretty well. It's hurt for sure, but you couldn't get as far down as you were hoping.
Oh. Why did the dagger have to fail me? Dagger.
A very stupid idea.
Dalen, it's now your turn.
Right. Wait, it is or not?
It is.
Okay. So are me and Amelia do we have line of sight of the bear?
Yeah, like
Or-
the tree is really big, but like the owlbear is like both its side is showing out. Like it kind of came down on the side, so you see the side of it.
All right. What are the odds I could throw my great sword like a spear?
I say I would allow that with a disadvantage.
Fair
You would
enough.
have to also move closer.
I will move closer and I'll do that.
All right. 10, 20. I mean, you could get it right up beside it.
Oh no. Okay, if I can get up right beside it, then never mind. I didn't know that. All right. So if I can get up right beside it, then I'm going to try and finish what Gnome started. I'm going to try and finish gutting the bear.
All right. Okay. Making an attack to hit.
Please. I hate this dice.
Wow.
I'm gonna start using my own dice.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's what I'm doing. Nice stab.
Man.
So.
You try to get around this bear, but no one was kind of taking the prime real estate of this underbelly. You try to get
Real estate.
underneath it, but you don't really get up onto you kind of like trim off a little bit the feathers and fur off the belly, but you're just a barber today. You're just doing shaving all over these bears.
Apparently I am. I'm gonna switch professions. This is dumb.
But you don't seem to have actually hit the bear at all. You have your bonus action.
I can't attack again with my bonus action, can I?
Just a warning, after
no.
this next turn, after my turn, it will start moving again.
Oh. Well, I mean, Gnome can also do his opportunity of attack if it tries to. Hold on. What does that do again? It has.
If it moves out of your attack range, you can attack it.
What can I do with my bonus action?
With your bonus action, you can. Let me quickly look. Bonus actions. Do cantrips count as bonus actions?
Depends on which
No,
one.
I think. Yeah, if a spell specifies its bonus action, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure
No.
there's like
only certain like abilities can make it so you can have certain cantrips as bonus actions.
Okay, then yeah, you don't really have a bonus action besides a second attack, but you're not using two one-hand
Are you asking
weapons.
about Sacred Flame?
Hey
I can't use
guys,
Sacred Flame anyway. I already used it twice.
Should be a cantrip.
guys.
Yes.
I forgot Gnome had the Fury of the Small, meaning I could have added another +2 damage to the gutting.
Wow.
Um.
I
Fury
forgot
of the
that he had that.
Small.
Well,
Eh.
do you want to include one of the things for this day? I'll allow you to do that if you want to include one of them.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Dylan, you can only use
completely.
Sacred Flame twice?
Yeah, I only have 2 spell slots, and I think Sacred
Sacred
Flame.
Flame's a cantrip, though. You should be able to use it infinitely.
Oh, I can use it infinitely?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
if-
cantrip
The
before.
cantrip, yeah.
If you
Oh,
use
it's
it
a
at a
spell
higher,
slot.
I think you can use it
It is an
as
action, though.
a first level
but-
spell if you wanted to, but
Yeah, if you use it a first level spell, you should get another D8 on top of the D8 that you normally do.
I think.
So should I go ahead and click the little Fury the Small thing for Gnome so I don't
Yep.
forget about it?
Yep, go
Okay,
for it.
sweet. So I don't forget about it.
Oh,
Hey,
actually no.
actually-
Yeah, you don't actually have any spells, Dalen, that you can use at first level. So yeah, the Sacred Flames is a cantrip and you can use it over and over again. But I don't think it's a bonus action. So
No, it's an action.
yeah, you still don't actually have a bonus action, but it doesn't actually allow you to use it as first level. So you can only use it as a 1d8.
Unfortunate.
All right. You've done your action, your movement. It is now back to the top of the turn. It's Amelia, your turn.
Awesome. I'm gonna put my book away real quick because I actually got my book out to look at that. Please go back in the
I-
hole.
One thing I love about D&D Beyond is you can just click on stuff and it tells you what it does. It's just like, haha! Thank
Well,
you.
I don't have a paladin or a cleric up at the moment, so I had to get my book out and look at it manually. I am going to attack it again with my crossbow.
All right.
Please roll good. Please. I don't want my friends hurt. Natural 20.
Another
Oh.
natural 20?
Natural 20. That's bad luck. That's
You'll find that he has like the stupidest of luck sometimes when it comes to getting that 20s.
I'm gonna start having to get you guys use cameras for these dice rolls. Okay. Roll me
You
damage.
want a camera? Ow. Stop stabbing me! Stupid thing. 10 plus 4 is 14. Oh wait, no. 10 plus 10 is 20, then plus 4 is 24.
24 again.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Well, it's 7 plus 3, which is 10. Multiplying that is 20.
You don't multiply the proficiency.
Oh, and that's proficiency. So then
Just
14
the
plus 3, that's 17 plus 4 is 21,
21.
right? Yeah.
All right. As you take another shot, this wound that Gnome has inflicted on its belly, you shoot directly into this wound, and you see the arrow exit out the other side. And this bear falls backwards.
I killed another one!
It
Dude!
is now unconscious. Or
Damn.
Fine.
I'm gonna have to make these encounters stronger. Oh my goodness.
I didn't expect
Please
to get
don't.
this many rolls. I didn't expect to actually hit this time.
Yeah, I
That's bad.
I can't believe I missed. What, 3 times?
I hope you
Bro.
know a Gnome will be making fun of Dalen for this. Just like, man,
Dude.
you're a paladin. You can't hit anything.
You should have been
Sounds
here for my
after
first
party with an
session that I played my barbarian. I didn't hit anything for the first like 2 battles. Like
Oh
I
my
rolled
God.
like at least 6 times. I missed every single time with my great axe. It was
When I was first,
abysmal.
when I was first playing my my ranger rogue multi-class, I couldn't hit anything either. But then I rolled a natural 1 and hit my ally on accident. And I did the most damage to him.
Wow.
Alright.
He was a barbarian too, so he was really, really upset with me.
All right.
What happened?
I don't remember. I don't think you were there for that, but it was one of the older campaigns in high school I did.
With that,
I accidentally spaced out, so I didn't hear anything that was said.
I kill 2 owl bears.
Oh, nice! I heard that part.
All right.
Take
With
me.
that, you have officially left combat.
Uh,
I'm just gonna collapse right there and just like look at my bleeding arm.
Gnome is still wielding the rapier and is like coming down from his rage, so he's just kind of like staring outwards at the owlbear, just like breathing heavily. So he's also just like not there right now.
I
Jalen-
imagine that Gnome is like a feral cat standing on
Yeah,
all
no.
fours.
Yeah, honestly, he is.
Galen at this point is just staring at the 2 owlbears and is just like having a small inner conflict. And then in his rage punches a tree.
Roll to hit the tree.
Oh,
Roll to hit the tree.
The tree will fight back.
Roll to hit the tree.
Oh yeah.
What?
The tree doesn't move out of your way. You hit the tree spot on. It hurts though. It hurts you more than it hurt the tree.
Good.
What? Hey yo.
hey yo, is it alive?
All right. What do you all want to do?
Yes, the tree is alive. What's going on here?
No.
What's happening here?
He said it hurts me more than it hurts the tree.
No,
Bruh.
Gnome has calmed down a little bit, and he's gonna search around the tree. I want to see, since there are 2 of them, I want to see if there is possibly a nest or anything.
Oh god, we're not gonna start killing owlbear cubs, are we?
And we're gonna
No,
keep
no,
them.
We have to.
Yes.
Anakin Skywalker.
No!
All right.
No.
Make a perception check.
Wouldn't that be investigation?
Oh, yeah, investigation.
I
Okay.
imagine that you would maybe run up by this point.
Yeah.
To come and see them.
B and Hiccup have both run up at this point.
Gnome just rolled a nat 20 for his investigation of the nest.
All right. You look up in this large tree. You do in fact see a nest.
Hey, there's a nest up there. He like points shakily.
Babies? Or is it empty?
Well,
Let's
you-
find out. And Gnome just starts like trying to climb up.
All right.
Get to the
Make an
nest.
athletics check.
Athletics. Anybody else joining Gnome climbing up
Yeah.
the tree?
be kind of hearing about cubs. We'll kind of also go up to like see if there's babies up there.
16 for athletics
16.
for little Gnomey boy.
You start climbing up this tree. It's pretty difficult. Like the branches are kind of far in between, but with your goblin features kind of sink their claws a little bit into the bark and start going up a bit. You make it up a bit of the way. Is anyone else doing anything while you're climbing up this tree?
Jalen is going to walk over and use Lay of Hands on Amelia.
No, don't touch me.
Bees.
Nope, I'll do it.
No,
Yes,
Bees gonna fill the
don't
trees.
touch me.
you're bleeding. Let me heal you.
No.
Winter, I swear on everything,
I will run.
I will catch you.
No, you won't. You're in heavy armor. I run faster than you.
I will take off the armor just to heal you, I swear.
Try me, Paladin.
Hiccup is going to approach the 2 that are currently fighting,
All right.
and give the chill out kind of speech again, and suggest that we all sit down on the floor.
I am on the floor.
Gnome is in a tree. I don't think he can sit. on the
No. The
He's talking
me,
to-
Dalen, and Amelia. I suggest we sit down on the floor, and
I was
I
joking.
sit crisscross applesauce.
Aelin, still slightly
Crisscross
enraged by his
applesauce.
current incompetence, just kind of plants his sword in the ground and kind of just begins to walk off on his own.
All right.
Wait, where are you going?
Leave me alone.
Dylan?
I said, leave me alone.
As Galen starts walking away, Noam, you keep climbing up this tree. You
I
look
don't
in.
know if you heard, but I also said bees can climb up the tree too.
Okay, roll me athletics.
I need to speak louder. Actually, how far up is like the branches? How tall is this tree?
This tree is pretty big. Like, it stands above all the other trees around it. It's probably like to the very top of this tree. It's probably like 150 feet.
Damn.
Where's like the tallest branch at?
Probably
would it
about
be?
like
Not the tallest. I
there's-
mean the shortest branch.
the lowest branches on this tree will probably be like 15 feet up.
Do I want to do this? No, I don't want to do this. No, we're just gonna stick to climbing the tree. Ooh, 19 plus. I don't know what my strength is. Let me get back to my character sheet.
Does a gnome have rope? No. Does he? No. Okay, no. No, he doesn't. Never
Would you be
mind.
carrying your backpack up this tree?
Yeah, no. He is not carrying a backpack up in this tree.
All right.
He left it on the ground, so it's just like sprawled out.
Yeah, I imagine B would have probably left her book bag away at the fence because I don't think she'd probably be taking it with her.
Okay. And what do you get for athletics? Sorry?
21.
21?
I had to find what my strength is.
Right.
Oh,
You get like a bit of like a running start up to this tree, kind of like
Oh, I know it's 23. Never mind.
you jump onto the tree and kind of push off of it and able to grab the first branch and pull yourself up and start jumping to these other branches and like pulling yourself up. Gnome, you've reached the nest and you look inside and you find. I have to actually look real quick.
You're gonna decide if you want to give us an owlbear or not.
Well, I'm just
no.
Bruh.
curious.
It's probably gonna be like a mixture of shiny things and dead things.
Uh,
Bunch
Well.
of level 2 adventurers getting an owlbear as a companion.
Mm.
It's
doesn't
either gonna be like twigs or we're quoting Anakin Skywalker right now.
like the problem I'm having is like, do they lay eggs or do they have live young?
Wait.
Uh,
Why? What is this Anakin Walker thing about?
Kirsten,
Tell
you
Anakin
watched
Skywalker.
Star Wars with me. I made you watch Star Wars. You
Anakin
remember?
Skywalker
You-
killed
That's not what the
children.
said.
I
Anakin
killed
killed
them.
Padawans in
I
Star Wars.
killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. And not just the men, but the women and children too. They're like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them, is the exact quote.
They lay eggs.
But they're like eggs? Swag.
Do like-
Oh
They,
my
they,
god.
they lay eggs?
Bears have a lifespan of 20 years. They are warm-blooded mammals, but they lay eggs like a platypus.
All right. You
Wow.
find one individual egg.
Gnome like carefully picks it up and it's just like, holy shit, got an egg. And he like looks down at the ground and yells, I got an egg. There's an
imagine he
egg up
dropped it.
here. No, he's like, I got
That
an
would be
egg.
funny.
There's an egg up here.
How much far up the tree is the nest in comparison to where Celebi's at on the tree?
You're
Gnome's
probably like
super excited.
halfway up to where the nest is. You probably
Gnome
get.
is super excited
How-
about the egg.
How far away is that?
It was probably like 50 No, probably more like 65 feet up. So
All right, we're gonna continue climbing then.
you're gonna continue climbing.
Yeah.
Okay. You take your time to go up a little more up into the tree. Amelia, Dalen, or Hiccup, are you three doing anything?
Dalen wandered off. I'm gonna go after him and I'm gonna take his greatsword with me.
Okay.
Um,
Did you drop it?
He just planted it
Planted
into
it
the
in the
ground.
ground.
Okay. And Hiccup?
I want to follow for some reason.
Right. Little bird
I think he
follows
feels bad.
Amelia and going after Dalen. B, you make it up to the nest with Gnome, excited over this large egg.
Beat very quickly just kind of takes the egg from Gnome before they drop it.
No, like after realizing all the others had left, he had like gone back in the nest, and he was not letting go of that egg.
You're going to break the egg if you're not careful.
Well, I am being careful. Just, give me the egg back,
No.
please. I like the egg.
I'm just checking it over because I know what eggs are supposed to look like. Do you
Okay.
want to make sure the egg is all right?
Yes.
Do you want to find out what the egg needs to live?
Yes.
Then good. Let me look at it.
Give it
How
back
big
though.
is an
Okay.
owlbear egg?
Do you like investigate like the state of this egg?
Is it
Yeah,
alive?
she wants to kind of try and like figure out what age around would this egg be.
All right, make nature check. I
Wait a
think.
minute, it's way past 10. I thought you had to leave around 10.
Oh, the egg's like 2 pounds.
It's a big egg.
I just realized.
Wait, yeah, Gnome,
Well,
are you? Do you need to go? By the way.
Yeah, I was realized. Like, do you need to leave? I
Uh,
realized it's way past 10.
I can get coffee in the morning. I'm okay.
Okay.
All right.
Say,
Well, we're not gonna be go on too much longer at this point.
I know.
But-
I just want to finish up the egg,
Okay.
and then I'll probably head off. Give the egg.
Make an omelet.
No.
Yes.
No.
Also,
the
Dalen, make a
owlbear
perception
is
check.
1 pound at birth, but the egg is either 1.5 or 2 pounds.
And B, what is your nature check?
17.
17.
Ooh.
You inspect this egg thoroughly. It looks like how the nest was and the owlbears, that they haven't been here very long. This is a pretty fresh egg.
We
So
got an owlbear egg.
it's going to need plenty of warmth, and it needs to be kept in very soft materials. That way it doesn't get any bruises on its shell.
I've got a bunch of clothes in my bag. I can surround it in the clothes and stuff it in my bag. That should keep it warm, right? And at night we
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
huddle around egg. I don't know what eggs
Egg.
need.
Where is your
Egg.
bag?
What?
Where is your
There's-
bag at?
It's back down there.
And he like points back to the ground. It's like I couldn't climb with it. It's
What
like
stuff?
30 pounds.
Stop it, Papa.
What was that?
Cat.
Oh.
Are you yelling at Bubba again?
Yes.
Galen, do you make a perception check, by the way?
Oh, I was supposed to make a perception check. Sorry, I was cleaning some stuff up. My bad.
Oh, good.
Perception.
Be
15.
just gonna look
15.
at the gnome and ask,
Um,
do you have rope in your bag?
You have a look at your little jar with your boy, and he has been ruffled around a little bit with you running around.
The Not the frog. Not the
Dalen
little
just,
boy.
like, Dalen,
Boy.
Dalen now sufficiently away from the group takes off his gauntlets and kind of lets them just fall onto the ground as he takes a look at his frog.
The frog,
Confirm that it's okay.
the sand and dirt and mud and the moss and twigs have been shuffled around a little bit. The frog seems to be unharmed, kind of up on the side of the glass, kind of away from all the mess on the bottom.
At least you're okay. Dalen then ties the frog's enclosure back onto his hip. Now, DM,
Yes.
can I roll for another memory?
Go for it.
Memory time. Woohoo.
12. Okay, that works. That's actually perfect for what I need. So, as Dalen puts the frog back onto his what's it called? Onto his hip, he begins to notice there's a faint voice that's saying his name. It's a different voice this time. It's younger. It's almost you could say around late teens. And as he turns to look around to see that if maybe it's maybe someone in the group, he sees a woman with blonde hair and a white dress looking away from him, but maybe 10 feet away. Dalen, now sufficiently somewhat spooked, walks towards the woman, who's just repeating his name over and over. As he puts his hand on her shoulder, she whips around, and there's a large slash in the front of her face. Her jaw is hanging slightly to the side,
Jesus.
and there is another large gash towards her abdomen. While the back of her body had you wouldn't tell, you'd think she's alive. The front side of her looks as if she had been rotting for quite some time.
Christ.
Her arms reach out, her nails, Dalen thinks they're digging into his face, and she just screams, "It's your fault. Why did you forget?"
God damn.
Dalen then reaches his arm back and punches,
Damn.
to realize that he had now struck a tree.
Would Amelia and Hiccup
They
see
would have,
this?
what they would have seen, assuming they're around, they would have just seen Dalen sort of standing, looking towards the sky, not moving or saying anything, until he just suddenly struck the tree and began looking around with a very confused and almost frightened expression.
Amelia's gonna run over and grab his arm. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Nothing.
Dalen,
What?
you left your sword. She just kind of sits it on the ground next to him.
Thank you.
She just nods and kind of backs up.
Dalen puts his gauntlets back on as he picks up his sword and just looks at Amelia for a moment, and he thinks for a second about telling her, and then just
I will
Silent-
tell you that she
Walk.
does look frightened.
Dalen at this point just silently mutters, "I'm sorry," and begins walking back to where, past Hiccup and Amelia, to where everyone else is.
All right, and
Um,
with that, I think we're gonna have to close it here because otherwise, Gnome is gonna be dead tomorrow.
Oof.
Bruh.
Don't worry,
Alright.
I can handle it. Don't worry.
You sure?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm sure. Don't worry. I
Okay.
mean, okay. Listen, last time it was Tuesday. We stayed up until 11:30. All right.
I mean, to be fair, I have to go at 11:30 anyway.
Yeah.
That's usually when I go to bed.
So we can go until 11:30 again. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. No.
All right.
Well, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm good too.
Woohoo!
All right. Then we have an extra 35 minutes.
Woohoo!
All right. Is Hiccup doing something?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I don't know if Amelia is following Damon back to the large tree, but I think Hiccup is going to kind of contemplatively, walk alongside him and, uh, you know, I don't want to prod, and it's stuff happens, that's how people are, and just know if you ever need it, please, and I can help, please do tell. And if I always go by the if you're feeling like garbage and you hate the world, go to sleep. And if you feel like the world hates you, eat some food. And if you hate yourself, go take a shower. And that's helped me a lot. And so if you need like jerky or a shower thing, like do it. Like let yourself be okay.
Hearing this, Dalen kind of just looks down to Hiccup and gets down on one knee and just kind of looks at him for a second.
He proposes.
Nah,
Oh my god.
joke too. And it's clear that Dalen is holding back tears of some kind. Although he has a very straight expression. Although it may be clear to Hiccup, since I think he's definitely facing away from Amelia at this point. At least I think.
Amelia's still in the spot that you were originally. She hasn't moved.
Hiccup, Hiccup can clearly see that Dalen is, at least in his eyes, that he's afraid, but Dalen just smiles and pats Hiccup on the head and says, "You're a good friend." And then stands up, and then he looks back towards Amelia and just says, "Are you coming?"
You see her slightly flinch as she turns around and pulls her hood over her face a little bit more and follows quietly.
And then you're walking.
I think before they continue walking, Hiccup is going to hug Dalen's like waist for like 2 seconds and then continue walking.
Dalen at that point was kind of in shock. He didn't really know what to do at that point, so he's just kind of you could see his arms kind of moving. He was like debating on hugging him back. He just kind of gives him another pat on the head before they continue walking away.
Swag.
I told you I was gonna give him PTSD.
I love how those three are all having like a serious moment, and then Gnome is just with B. I got an egg, just like egg. I can imagine they just come back and they see Gnome stuffing an egg in his backpack.
It's like I imagine it like the tank thing, like I'm in a tank and you're not. Everyone's just like, put the egg down, we don't need it.
You're not my dad. I'm in a tank and you're not.
Yeah.
Wow.
You are not my dad.
Well, be kind of obviously before like we moved over to Dalen, she kind of turns toward Gnome and she goes, "Do you have any rope in your bag?"
I don't. I don't think I do, but I think Hiccup does. Actually, no, I know Hiccup does. He threatened me with it.
Yes,
Nobody like shudders at the thought.
climbing down with the egg probably isn't the best thing to do. So we need to get a rope and attach it to a backpack or something and bring it up here so we can probably lower the egg down using the backpack so it doesn't have to be climbed down with.
Well, you can climb back down and go get Hiccup. I'll stay here with the egg. I like the egg. I shall name the egg something.
Something the owlbear egg has been named.
It's like Gnome's just trying to think of a name for the egg.
Oh, shouldn't we wait to see what gender it is first before you name the egg?
No.
For real.
Steve.
Steve. Why is
Alright.
it like a default thing? We don't know what the gender is. It's just there, and we just like that's Steve now.
That's egg.
Steve the owlbear egg.
It's literally a default name.
It
No,
really is.
Steve is the egg. We'll name the owlbear later.
Steve is the egg.
As
is
the
the
shell peels off the egg, Steve dies, and an owlbear forms.
Bruh.
So, B and Gnome, you're gonna try and bring down the egg through the backpack. Is someone going down to get like a backpack and some rope?
Gnome is gonna stay with the egg in the nest and just holding the egg like
Right.
in his lap.
Right. Is B's microphone having issues?
Kirsten?
Uh-oh.
No?
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry. What were you planning on doing, B?
Well, we need, obviously, trying to climb down with the egg isn't safe, so, and since Gnome's staying there with the egg, I guess she's climbing down to go and get some rope and a backpack to come back and then climb back up.
All right. For the sake of time, let's make 2 athletics check. Once for going down, once for going up.
Da-na-da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 13.
You manage to get down, not as gently as you'd like. You kind of slip once, kind of have to catch yourself. You kind of jump to the ground and kind of stumble to your feet, but you don't make any bad movements or hurt yourself anyway. You make it down. You find a backpack with the rope. Who had the backpack and the rope?
That would be me.
She's gonna take Gnome's bag since he said that he had a lot of clothes in it, and gonna need cushioning if they're gonna like make it so that the egg goes down.
All right.
It goes gently. And then she's gonna go find the others to see if they have any rope.
All right. So you get Gnome's backpack and Hiccup. Ask Hiccup for some rope.
She's gonna ask all 3 of them since you said it's like 60 feet up, 50, and we're gonna need a lot of rope. It's probably not gonna be enough just from Hiccup. So she's asking everyone, not just Hiccup.
Fair enough.
I have some rope.
All right, can I borrow it, please?
Yeah. She just kind of sets her back down and pulls the rope out.
Gently takes it, and she also turns towards Hiccup. Can I have your rope as well?
Yeah, I'd have to run back to the fence to get it though. Do you want me to do that?
Well, we're gonna need to go back anyway. But Dalen, if you happen to have rope, we could make it so we don't have to have him go back and come back just for the sake of it.
I can do
Unfortunately, I
it.
don't have any rope on me.
I can do it.
I know, but I was just asking so that way if he did have rope, you wouldn't have had to, and we could have just, made one trip back.
Fair enough.
Or, I mean, it's What, only a 10-foot drop? You can have Gnome jump and Dalen catch him, right?
I can catch him.
Well, my plan was to tie a rope to the bag, secure as I can, and then have it inside the bag and just lower the bag down gently so that way someone down below can grab it.
Why
Can
not
like
lower
grab the bag.
10-foot drop, you said? Why not tie the rope to Gnome, lower him down, and I'll catch him halfway?
You could
Or just
also like go down a few branches and then someone else grab the rope and then lower it the rest of the way.
how tall is Dalen?
That is true.
Galen is 6'1", I believe.
You'd be
Then
able to. That
Yeah,
means
6'1".
like your wingspan is 6 foot as well, so each arm would be like 3 feet. You can reach up about 9 feet.
well, yeah, it's right. I can climb down a few branches and save the limit. It just needs to be tall enough to where someone can grab it gently without, having it fall.
Wait, what did you find in the tree?
An
Egg.
owl bear.
You gotta be kidding me.
We killed both its parents, and we can't just leave it to die.
We can. It's an owl
Wait.
bear.
And
In
we
the
can train
distance,
it. That way it doesn't harm anyone.
in the
But at the same
distance, you
time,
just
So what? We're going to have an owl bear as a pet now?
Yes, we are.
out in the distance, you can just.
but wouldn't it be dangerous for us to carry it with us? When it hatches, it'll only be able to defend itself once it gets bigger.
It'll be a
Yes.
hindrance for several years.
Y'all,
Maybe we can give it to the farmer and the farmer can train it to be like a
That's a good
security owl
idea.
bear.
That's a good idea, but good luck getting it away from Gnome after we take it down.
Let me
y'all,
take
I
care
thought the
of
plan was to eat it. I thought the plan was to eat it.
That is
I
also an option.
thought we were eating it. I
Gnome's
thought we were
not.
making scrambled eggs.
I don't know if you heard me, but the fact that Gnome is going to be hard to even get away from in the first place,
Let
I
me
feel
try
like it's
convincing him.
definitely going to be the option.
Let me deal with with Gnome.
And
Oh,
also, I will admit that I'm not. Obviously, I'm not for exactly completely keeping it, as there are a lot of risks, but I'm not for destroying or eating it that much either, just so you know.
would have done the same to us.
Well, it was being territorial. It was defending its nest. That's why it attacked.
Maybe so. It's the circle of life. They had a right to live, and they were just doing it from a farmer who happened to pay us to kill them.
Yeah. That's a fair point. I'm gonna go get my bag. And he starts off, like
I'll go with Hiccup.
All right.
I'm not sure how long it would take, but if it was 20 minutes out and then it'd
Well-
probably be like a solid
Any
Well-
chance for the sake of time we could speed it up a little bit?
Yeah, like so Amelia,
Yeah.
Dalen, and Gnome when they were like not like running out there. They were like carefully like checking the path. So it's like if you're doing a really rushed run, you could get there in like 5 minutes. So
Or
for the sake of the
you know what-
time, you just wait
What
10
would be
minutes.
easier?
Good.
Dalen can put me on his shoulders and I can grab Num that way.
True.
That's true. That's perfect. I'll go ahead and head up the tree so that I can then put it in the bag and and have the rope attached to the bag. That way we can lower the
Kind of snaps into paying attention after hearing what's going on. And is like,
If you're okay with that, that is.
there is a very tiny blush on Dalen's face, but he just shrugs and says, doesn't matter.
Well, I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Yeah,
So
if
let
she's
me-
too heavy, you can lift me.
Yeah. Look,
The little
now look
man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. Amelia, just get on my shoulders.
All right.
Celebi goes and climbs back up and climbs it. Well, first she's gonna try and tie the rope to the bag 'cause she wants to make sure it's secure before she goes up there to tie. And she wants to tie the knot to the tie the rope around the bag in a way like when she's on solid ground.
Yeah. So like
I see.
like the bag is like a backpack, so you kind of like strap it on. So you kind of put it through the shoulder straps. You get it securely fastened. Yeah, and you start climbing back up the tree, and then pull the bag up after you, and then chuck the backpack the rest of the way up to Gnome in the nest.
Yep.
Yeah, you have all your supplies up there. How would you like to secure this egg?
Basically, B calls up and says, "Place the egg in the bag. Make sure it's shut so it can't fall out, and then lower the bag down to me so I can lower it down to them. That way it doesn't have to hit the floor, and that way it can reach them." And she says, "No."
Like you can see Gnome's like gloved hand and a like thumbs up in the nest, and he does so. He puts the egg in the bag, making sure that the clothing inside the bag is like wrapped around the egg, and closes it and starts lowering the egg and bag down very carefully.
Make a strength check. No.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Oh no.
He
actually,
dropped
he's.
the bag.
Oh, never mind. 17. Don't worry.
Thank God.
Easy
Don't
peasy.
worry.
Okay.
I was
egg
just, I was
is
just, I was
okay.
just waiting to hear the DM go. You drop it and it hits the ground violently.
I would have
Okay.
cried.
You start letting it down, and you let it slip a foot or two, and then grab it again, and keep lowering it down.
You're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days, man.
That's his
And
job.
once it reaches to a point where the bag is like at like its end point where it can't reach any further, Celebi will kind of grab on Gnome. Don't let go. Gnome is not to let go of the rope, but she kind of like, as Gnome's still holding the rope, grabs onto the rope
Mhm.
from where she can reach it, so she can then lower down a little bit the rest of the way, just to make sure it's like extra safe.
All right. Yep. Gnome rolls it as far as it goes. It's still about 15 feet off the ground, but you grab the rope and lowered it about another 8 or so feet. And Dalen, with Amelia on his shoulders, can grab the bag at the end of the rope, and without it having to be dropping the rope. You now do have, you're holding the rope on the one end, and they're holding the bag on the other.
Once she sees that the bag is in their hands securely, she goes ahead and kind of lets down the rope. She kind of calls down. Make sure you hold the bag so the rope doesn't fall on it, because, velocity and gravity can make even the lightest of things very heavy when they fall on your head or onto something as fragile as an egg. So she basically just warns them to kind of cover up the bag so the rope doesn't hit it, as she kind of just before she lets go of the rope and lets it fall to the ground.
Amelia kind of shields the bag with her body.
All right. Yep. Amelia has it firmly in place, and then he kind of just like tosses it a little bit off to the side, so it kind of falls away from them. You now have securely brought this egg down to the ground.
And B goes ahead and climbs down.
Right.
Gnome, and she's just gonna assume Gnome is gonna follow after, so she's gonna go ahead and start climbing down the tree.
All right. Gnome.
Gnome's just gonna start climbing down as well.
All right. Make an athletics check.
Oh. Not really. Maybe
14
not. Oh,
or
13.
18.
It's, for some reason, it seems slightly harder to come down than it was to go up, but you make it without much effort. Make it to the bottom.
Loss.
No face planting. You don't eat any more dirt in this day. You've had your fill of that. Yes, you've all made it down to the bottom with this egg and firmly in hand.
As soon as Gnome hits the ground, he immediately goes like looking for his bag and like tries to grab it out of whoever's hands. It's like
Amelia.
give.
Hold on. Think about this, Gnome. We don't have the capabilities to take care of it.
I get where you're coming from, and I knew you guys would say this. So
No,
I
I'm
thought
saying this so you don't get hurt later on. Look, I understand you want to keep the owlbear. It's a nice thought and to have a companion that's strong with us would be good. But we would have to wait a couple years for it to get to that point.
Best course of action would be to give it to the farmer,
Yes, if we give it to the farmer, we can always come back and visit it.
assuming he doesn't
But-
need it.
but
Better not.
couldn't we like get like I don't know, magic is weird. Couldn't we get some wizard to make it grow faster?
I'm afraid not. That's not how that works. There's no
That's-
spells
I
that
think,
require aging.
But
I
magic.
think at this point, Hiccup
Magic-
just says, wait a minute. And his eyes go gray, and this visible sense of just dread just coats his face. Y'all aren't gonna make me sit on that goddamn thing, right?
No! What the hell?
No.
Okay, good, because that's what I was thinking. I did not want to do that.
Well, okay. What if the farmer doesn't want the egg? He'll just, I don't know, eat it. We could at least give it to the one dragonborn. He's already got a griffin. I'm sure he wouldn't mind an owl bear. They're close
That's actually
enough.
not a terrible idea either.
That is
It
a
is,
good
but we'd have to take it with us. I mean, if we keep
Yeah,
it here
and-
and on our way back, if we keep it here with the farmer and say that we're going to come back for it, and then go into town with it on the way back, that way when we collect our reward, not only would we have the egg with us and we can give it to him then, if he's not already out on another mission. Make it easier for us,
Okay.
and we wouldn't have to worry about it cracking while we're in the middle of combat.
That's
I
true.
will take care of the egg. Okay? I found it, so just
No.
I will take care of it. Just let me decide for myself instead of you guys trying to
this
decide
point-
for me.
At this point,
But last time
Dalen
we
just kind of Dalen just kind of like steps in between Amelia and Gnome and looks down at Gnome with this like visible face of just not a face that like he's trying to frighten Gnome, but a face of seriousness. Halfling, I understand your feelings to keep a pet. Trust me, he says, looking towards the frog. But we cannot, none of us are able or have the time, the resources, or anything to properly nurture this egg, even if it did hatch. If you let us leave it with the dwarf, I promise you that if any harm should come to the egg by the time we get back, I will personally bury him in his backyard. Alive.
And plus, I'm more than willing to give some of my gold to maybe pay him to ensure that he wouldn't harm the egg.
Gnome, like, very visibly, despite the fact nobody being able to see his face, like, considers it, and he just kind of slumps his shoulders, finally being like, alright, fine. But next time I get a chance to get myself an animal companion, none of you can tell me no. Are we
As
on?
long as
Are
it
we on
isn't a
do-
baby. As long as it
Depends on
isn't
what
a
it
baby.
is.
And as long as it isn't a dragon.
Trust me, I do not want to deal with any more dragons. Oh, dear God.
Well, let's head back to the farmer, or do we want to
Let's
try
head
and
back.
get the
It's getting late.
item off the item bear? I mean, the
What time is it
owl
at this
bear?
point?
Sorry, what was that?
What time is it at this point?
At this point, it's probably getting pretty late in the evening, like 6. You probably have another like maybe hour and a half of sunlight left.
Let's just get
Hmm.
back. We can spend the night with the farmer, then we can head back, or we can head towards our next destination in the morning. That way we can at least still try and help with the wolves,
And find that missing cart.
if we can.
I've got a funny feeling that we're going to find it.
I mean, considering we did find a portal earlier, I also think we're gonna find it. Also, are we
Another
not
thing,
gonna?
I hate to be a killer and a bad news and ruin the mood, but you don't think that portal in those footprints had anything to do with the cart's disappearance, do you?
It probably does.
It's entirely
That's the
possible.
case. But if that's the case,
Also,
then we wouldn't be able to fight it, whatever it is. We're not strong enough.
We
Too
get the
dangerous.
guard.
We'll just
I
have
think
to
it'd be
not
too
do
hard for
anything.
them as well. We'd have to call in heavy reinforcements. It's
well,
not possible.
hold, Amelia, hold on. The quest doesn't say we have to retrieve the cart, right? We just gotta
That's
find out
true.
what happened to it. So if we find out what happened to it, we can just book it back out and tell them what happened.
And if we don't make it,
Well, we can
And we
designate one
die.
of us to be like a coward of sorts. If everybody else starts going down, one of us runs to the city so they know what happened or something. That's what they did back in. And Noam just kind of stops for a moment and just like does not continue his sentence. He just
Oh,
as much as I would like to do that, right now I can't afford to die until I know I've finished what I was placed on this earth to do.
as much as I would like to do that, what the? Sorry, whoa.
As long as I die in battle for a just cause, I don't care.
also,
I
are we
know.
just not gonna talk about the fact we have some kind of stalker? Because like ever since the start of all of us like doing these quests, somebody has been following us. I'm pretty sure. Because like the giggles in the forest, the scarecrow, the portal, all of this. Does this not seem suspicious to anybody at
It
all?
does,
Like,
Me,
but
no,
Absolutely
again,
everyone
is
was
suspicious.
suspicious.
look, the spell that was casted was a high level spell that only
okay,
a powerful sorcerer or wizard could cast.
okay,
It's
fine.
too dangerous for us to look into, okay? Just trust me.
Okay, we don't have to look into it right now. We can wait till we're confident in ourselves, if we last that long, and then go after the cart. Alright? Or we could, like, lie about the cart, saying we found it, but we couldn't retrieve it or something. You know?
I'm not fond of lying.
I'm not fond
Well,
of it either.
well,
I
I
am.
expect any nobles to be fond of lying. So,
No.
I'm not fond of it as a general principle.
Before we start fighting
goody
amongst ourselves,
two-shoes.
how about we just make it back?
Please. It's getting
Let's
late and
move
it's getting
then.
cold.
Fine. Just give me
Celebrate
my bag
every
back.
time.
Oh, if you
Amelia's
want,
gonna
you should carry the egg at least. You can say your goodbyes.
Amelia's gonna give the bag back to Gnome.
All right.
Let's hurry.
All right. So you go at a quick pace. It doesn't take you too long to get back from this large tree. Probably 15, 20 minutes to get back to the homestead. You don't see anything dangerous or anything else along your way back. The dwarf at this point is kind of sitting out on his on a chair beside his entrance of his house, just keeping an eye out the way you came. As he sees you guys approaching, he gets up really quickly and waves and rushes out to meet you. So, how'd it go? Did you find what creature was taking my sheep?
It was
There
an
were two
owl.
It
owl
was
bears.
owl bears.
Oh my, owl bears! Did
Yeah,
you?
2 of them.
Two of them?
Yes, they're dead.
They're dead
Oh,
and gutted.
well.
Jesus.
However, there is another issue.
We got an egg.
An egg.
Yes, an
Yes.
owlbear egg. Would you like it? We will pay you to keep it. Sadly.
Not
I
Not
want
to eat.
permanently.
And
What?
not to eat.
We know a friend who's interested in beasts like this, but we have another quest that's a bit far away. We want to ask you to keep the egg for the time being until we come back.
You're asking me to raise this egg from
no.
Just keep it warm.
Protect it.
protect it. You want me to protect an
Yes.
egg from creatures that have been killing my sheep?
They're
And we'll
already
pay you
dead. Don't
gold
worry.
for
They're
it.
dead.
David.
Yeah, you're sure this is what has been killing my creatures or my sheep?
Yes.
Yes, that's where the trail led to. I
All right.
tracked it
Well,
myself.
you offered to pay me to look after this egg. How much are you offering?
How much do you
How
want?
Well, I was.
Oh, y'all.
Hmm?
Don't give him that. Like, lowball it at the start. That's like, know how money works.
Do you
What
say
about
this
10
out
gold?
loud?
Yes, I say that out loud. What about 10 gold?
All due respect, but this is quite the inconvenience to put on him. It's only fair that we give him the right to pick the cost.
Obviously, it can't be too large. We're asking you to watch an egg, which doesn't really require much care besides to keep it warm. We're obviously not going to pay like over 100 gold to have you watch the egg.
Well,
Don't even give him that, dog. Like,
how does this sound? Like he hands he brings out this bag that has a pretty small bag. Well, this is the reward I was going to give you for clearing out these beasts. Say I was going to have 50 gold with these, and he opens up the bag. There's some pearls, some white pearls in these this one bag, and he's like, well, I was also going to give you 50 gold with these 3 pearls, but if how does this sound? I keep the 50 gold, I give you the 3 pearls, and I'll look after this egg for you.
Without question, Gnome takes the egg very carefully out of the bag and hands it over to him. Just like, yes, we'll take the pearls. Like, instantly. It's like, pearls.
Is anyone else doing anything about this?
I don't object.
Yes.
Nope,
B
that's
kind of
good to me.
like wrap as B was, because like from the sounds of it, Gnome very haphazardly took the egg out very quickly. She kind of like has her like she kind of like as Gnome does that, kind of like puts her arms kind of like not touching the egg, but like around the egg to make sure it doesn't like fall out of Gnome's hands, since Gnome is being so rushed and grabbing this egg out just to make sure it doesn't like get hurt.
All right. Yep. Gnome gets his egg, willingly taking up this offer from this dwarf. You making sure it doesn't topple over haphazardly, and he's like, all right, well, if you're all right with this, then I don't mind looking after the egg for now. Who's your friend that you say that might have interest in this? Should I be watching out for this person?
Great.
His name is
I think-
Creed.
Dragonborn.
He's a
Oh.
North guard.
Oh, the Dragonborn. Yes, I've met him before. Do you want me
He's
to
got a griffin.
do you want me to give this egg to him when I see him, or just keep it for now?
If you can. If you can.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he
possible.
visits, you can go ahead and give it to him. But if he doesn't, we'll come back and pick it up and take it to him. Take him to him for you. If he doesn't come here.
All right. I'm not sure next time when I will see him, but if I see him, I'll let him know. And he hands the 3 pearls off to you and puts the 50 gold back into his pouch. And
Before we do
takes
leave,
the egg.
before we do leave, I'm gonna pull Dalen off to the side. Can I speak with you?
Yes.
Look, she's gonna pull her hood off and reveal that she's not wearing her circlet. There's a reason I wanted to get out of town quickly.
Should I roll to kind of figure it out?
Make wisdom check or intelligence check.
Intelligence. 14.
Yeah, you kind of piece together what she's
Sold the
telling you.
circlet, I assume.
What?
Circlet. You sold it, I assume?
Yeah.
Didn't
I
mean much.
figured it meant the world to me. It was the last thing my mother ever gave me before she died.
My God.
Dalen kind of just sits there for a moment in silence and thinks, but
I wanted to get it off my chest. I don't want to keep secrets from you people. I know I don't make connections very often, and when I do, they normally end up dying, and I just don't want it to happen this time, and I trust you guys.
I understand.
I just don't want to see
Dalen,
us all hurt.
thinking about it now, he kind of looks up and he kind of looks up at her and he takes a moment to find the words about earlier. "6 years ago, I lost my memory, becoming a paladin. Recently, I have been getting flashes, glimpses into my past.
So dementia.
We're
Sorry.
not here.
Sorry.
Sometimes they're small, other times they're violent.
I'm assuming the one that you had in the forest was violent.
I called you Celine earlier. I think I just remembered what happened to her.
And I'm assuming it wasn't a good thing.
Dead. She's dead. Can't remember how, but I know for sure that she's not around anymore.
Whatever happened, I'm sure it wasn't your fault. And that's hypocritical of me to say because I blame myself for my mother's death.
Dalen at this point kind of takes off one of his gauntlets and looks at the little tattoo of the symbol of Tyr on his hand, and he kind of thinks for a moment and he says, no. I think it was my fault. If you want to keep it a secret, it's safe with me. Whether you want to
Just
tell
as
it, your own choice, not mine.
I'll keep your secret as long as you keep mine.
He holds out the hand, the ungauntleted hand. Agreed.
She hesitantly puts her hand in his. Another thing,
Hmm?
I know you noticed it, that I flinched and I was afraid back in the forest. I want to apologize for that. I was the product of an affair between my mother and another noble. And because of that, my father executed my mother.
Damn.
And my father after finding out about it, did horrible things to me, and when I saw you angry, it brought back memories.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I know you're not him, it's just still fresh in the mind.
Dalen at this point kind of takes her arm and holds onto the inside of her arm, kind of like a paladin's greeting, like a proper one, where they hold the inside of each other's arm. As a paladin, my duty is to protect those from evil. But as a paladin of Tyr, we believe that family we make, that blood doesn't matter. The true family that we have, the brothers and sisters we share battles with. I consider everyone, including Gnome, my brothers and sisters in arms. And I make you a vow that I will protect all of you from any harm that should come to you, even if it costs me my very life.
She's just gonna, without saying anything, she's just gonna rush and hug him.
Dalen kind of takes a minute. His face is a little bit flustered, but after a little bit of debating, he hugs her back.
She is shaking slightly, so. Don't you dare risk your life for me. I have lost too much. I will not lose any of you.
Dalen kind of chuckles and pats her on the back slightly. No promises.
She's gonna flick him in the nose and walk away. Okay, I'm done.
At this point, Braun the dwarf has gone and put this egg in somewhere in his house, and it's come back and asks, well, it's pretty late in the evening. You all want to stay the night here and then go on your way in the morning?
Yes, that would be lovely.
All right.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
My home is not very big, but I'm sure you can crowd in for the night.
Actually, if it's all right with everyone, I'm going to stay outside.
I don't really need much sleep. More so just.
Amelia's pulling him by the ear.
Ow.
You are not sleeping outside in the cold. You will sit your ass down and you will sleep in here.
I've slept outside before.
I don't care. I don't care. You're sitting down and you're sleeping in here.
You can't make me do anything, witch.
Yes, I can. Witch!
She is a very stubborn woman. I would not say no to her.
Did you just call me a witch?
Listen to the Terry Bloodlight, please.
Dalen kind of crosses his arms and is like,
I am
maybe I did,
offended.
so what?
I am offended. After that moment we just shared, I am offended.
Fine, I'll sleep inside. Makes you, if it's that much of a bother.
Thank you. I'm gonna kiss him on the cheek and walk away.
Dalen's face was a very bright red. And
Celebi
not really knowing
makes
how
the
to
That-
awooga sound.
not really knowing
That
how
is
to
payback for earlier.
kind of marches inside. We're gonna do watches or
So
Inside the house, if anyone's staying inside the house, you don't have to worry about an evening watch. Everyone
Yeah.
can get a pretty good rest.
I've been just forced inside, so damn.
But Celebi just kind of looks
Um,
between Amelia and Dalen, and she just looks towards Dalen and just kind of like she kind of just narrows her eyes at him and just kind of like whispers, "I'm watching you."
Dalen just looks at her and just shrugs with this very confused expression on his face.
I think Hiccup turns to the angry dwarf. I forgot his name. Braun?
Braun, yeah.
Braun. And asks him if he has like a shower or like a bath or like a stream nearby or something.
For Beth.
For Beth.
He says, "Well, I don't have a bath drawn up this evening. The closest I have would be my well or the river. It's not. I mean, it's kind of out of your way, but I don't really have anything to offer you for this evening. It's getting pretty late."
I'll go with you, Hiccup, to get some water if you wish to take a bath.
Okay.
I just imagine Gnome is like already passed out on the floor.
And yeah, no,
By the way, I wanted to ask this earlier. Did we happen to level up from that battle or no?
no.
Alright.
I killed 2 owl bears.
Oh, yeah.
Are we all okay to call it here for the evening?
Yep.
Taking a long rest inside the house.
Yep.
One long rest.
All right.
Also, Dalen, that was payback for earlier.
I assumed so. You said it.
Yeah,
To
I
be
wasn't sure if
fair-
you heard or not.
To be fair, he said that in response to what you had said first, because you're the one who said when they were talking, just stop flirting, and then he
Oh.
just did that in response.
He caught me off guard, I caught him off guard. It's only fair.
Wait, Amelia, what did you say beforehand?
What do you mean?
You said that was payback for earlier. Is that all? Or because my audio kind of glitched for a second.
It's payback for earlier because you caught me off guard, I caught you off guard. It's only fair.
enough. I hope.
Hmm.
I'll keep that in mind for next session. I'll keep that in mind. Don't
Oh,
worry.
will ya?
I will. Don't worry.
I think so. I guess Hiccup is gonna make his way over to the river to bathe or something.
We'll just say that you did. That way we can pick up next session in the morning.
Yeah, and Scully
Right.
went to watch.
All right.
She wouldn't watch him, but like just to kind of make sure he wasn't at some alone.
I mean, like, he doesn't wear pants.
Yeah, it's so rude to watch someone bathing their way.
I don't think Hiccup would really understand the social cues. He's not really
He's
in
a
the
child.
know with mammalian
Yeah,
culture.
well, obviously, Celebi, I just imagine that she kind of would like had followed him, and at a certain point, she would leave him to go to the river, and she would just kind of like sit down somewhere, and probably just like meditate for a bit until you were done, until they could go back to the house.
Sweet. I'm falling asleep on like the goddamn floor or something. Like,
I'm also so glad Gnome isn't here to hear that last part, though. I would get teased endlessly, and I do not.
She's gonna see it in the VOD. She's gonna see it in the
Yeah.
VOD.
Oh.
I mean, that's it.
odd.
Last time that Gnome said that they didn't get a chance to watch the VOD, so they might not if they don't watch the VOD as well. But
All
you're
I'm
right.
Amelia, all I'm gonna say is I don't care if this is a continuation for the entire session. I'm going to make sure I get her back.
Oh,
Oh God. Goodness Lord.
It's gonna be just constantly going back and forth.